Looky there, looky there. Look at all those beautiful ladies right there. We'd have the beautiful Corbin on here too, but she thinks that she needs makeup. Makeup only enhances the beauty that is already there, dear.
And it covers the unbeauty that is also there.
There is no unbeauty in my daughters.
Facts.
There is no
Facts.
unbeauty in my friends. All my friends and all my children are beautiful. Beautiful.
Aww.
I was
He's a
talking
big old
earlier.
softy.
I was hanging out with the people of the DFG, and Gavin goes, "Who is this Corbin?" And I had to set this record straight and say, "Hey, just so you know, Gavin, Corbin is my OG online daughter." So you got your
Started
props.
the trend.
You got to represent. Seriously, you did. I've had faux daughters. FAUX, just in case you didn't know. I had faux daughters that, all my daughters, all my, bio daughters. It's weird when I have to call my daughters bio daughters versus faux daughters versus online daughters. That's just weird that I call some of them bio, because there are 4 bio daughters. But anyway, I was explaining Corbin to them that, why are you roasting Corbin? What are you doing? Corbin, stop being mean. Oh yeah, because exactly. Because you think you need makeup to be pretty, and you don't.
I know.
And no, you don't. They're
Fertilized
Fluffy
on the
and Johnny and Monty. They're all. Look, just use a filter like everybody else in the world.
I'm gonna be Corbin's friend and be like, yes, you put on makeup, queen.
Okay. Cool.
Because it enhances the beauty.
Yeah, Kelsey is out here being countercultural.
I have no problem
I'm not coming
with
on stream without makeup on. I get it.
It enhances the beauty. Honestly, there's been many a times where I wish one of my daughters was here to apply makeup for me before I go online. Hey, maybe take care of some of the bags a little bit,
That's skincare.
Pop
it
the
was
eyes.
on the table for the gathering, but some people didn't show up, so
I know.
You shall remain unnamed.
Unnamed? Well, they're not watching right now anyway.
No.
So hey, I got some big news, people. Big news. Big news.
You got more dice coming.
Of course.
That's not big news. That's common knowledge.
Okay, no. I went a whole month without ordering any dice.
Whoa.
Are you saving up for Christmas?
No.
Right.
I found some hex. I finally found hex cores online thanks to I belong to a Discord server that's almost predominantly all dice makers. Don't ask how I got there. Anyway, the point is, I troll them a lot.
Trying to get
like
discounts?
Stalking. No, I'm not even looking for discounts. I'm just stalking, looking for leads, looking for really good things. And I got a good lead on hex core.
For some more friends, wink.
So anyway, and then I had forgotten that Libby, who guest starred on Friday Night Halloween Special as Fiona, I'd forgotten that when I met her at FlatCon last month, I told her I'd buy some dice from her. So I was talking to her earlier today, and I bought some dice from her, and I bought the hex cores too. And then before I spent any more money, I deposited everything in the bank, so it's not sitting in my Venmo, Cash App, or PayPal, so I can just go buy stuff. Because I am not a financially responsible adult.
That's fair.
Anyway, big news.
I'm thinking of an old lady being like, your dice and your little hex cores too.
Dude, hex core dice are phenomenal. They look like Venom. Like Spider-Man's.
Ooh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they look like Venom. So what it is like a liquid core that has Venom over it with like lots of spaces and everything, and then that is inside the die. So
cool.
it looks so cool. I've wanted hex cores for over a year, and they've always been so freaking expensive, like over $200 for a set. And I have never found it in my heart to go spend that much money on a set of dice. There's some that I would, but I've never found that I've been able to, like, I'm willing to right now. I'm dropping that money. And I found a maker, thanks to those other makers. They were like, hey, I know that these people also make hex core, because there's one maker out there that, like, everybody basically learned from. Very similar to, like, geodes, and like some makers are very ingenuitive. Anyway, that word. And they will design something new, and then all the other makers are like, ooh, how do we do that? So anyway, one of them pointed me to a hex core that was selling, it's Polyhedron Palace.
Innovative, that's the word.
Thank you, innovative. Polyhedron Palace had one set of hex core left for $125. That's $125 for you, all you who are not street smart. But yeah, for $125, we say $125. Don't look crazy at me, Cambria. I saw that look. Okay, $125.
You should.
What does it have to do with the streets? It can just be a saying.
No, it's
street specific.
It's totally street specific.
Oh, that's what.
But anyway, the point is I bought some hex cores for $125. But that's still not the big news. So, one of my players on Wednesday night, who I love dearly, who I've played tabletop with face to face, I've been in his house, he's been in my house. We have both pooped in each other's bathrooms, not at the same time. But the point is,
Eight?
Yes.
No.
Oh, okay. He just got his bathroom redone. Anyway, the point
great.
is, Dave and I are really close. Not close enough to, like, be in the bathroom at the same time, because most people don't like going to the bathroom with me. The point is that Dave stepped down. He's like, man, I'm an old dog. I can't learn these new tricks. I really don't like playing online. So he stepped down, and I was really hurt. I love Dave. He's my boy. The red dragon back there. That red dragon back there. Hey, Dave gave me that for my birthday. Hey, so.
Aww.
Anyway,
Dave, so nice.
Dave is really nice, but he stepped down, right? And then I remembered somebody who really has been asking me to join my campaigns. Somebody who's really, really wanted to join bad. And you all know who it is. Well, you know his music. Before Time, the guy that does the intro music, the guy that made a special music just for Ladies' Night, the guy who made special music just for the Halloween Strahdverse special is going to start playing on Wednesday nights.
Ooh, hell, let's go.
Yeah.
Wait, do we have the clapping noise? Hang on. We'll find it.
Do we have a clapping noise?
We have
Yeah,
a
we got a
clapping
clapping
noise.
noise.
It's in there. It's in
somewhere.
there. Okay. It's
Faster, Corbin.
There we go.
Got it.
Yeah.
Hey.
So Before Time's coming to Wednesdays. You know the weird thing. This is ironic. This probably means something. Jinxie, who did my previous music, she was on Wednesdays too. This means something. This means something. I don't know what it means, but it is a
Wednesday's
music night.
It's faded.
Oh my gosh, Wednesday is the band kids.
Wednesday's band kids. You're not wrong though. There are band kids
Oh my
on
gosh.
Wednesday night. Mirror was in
Wednesday
marching band,
is-
and Fluffy was in marching band. I think Sam was in band too.
We gotta call them band camp. Because what happens at band camp stays at band camp.
Yes.
Good, Sam, you're on here.
What
Sam,
is
were you in band camp? Were you a band geek, Sam? I think Wednesday night is my band camp.
Yes.
Holy crap!
Yes.
She says yes, she was a band kid.
Okay. Yep.
This one time at band camp.
And you're just referring to your D&D game and just tell a story from your D&D game. It's just band camp.
Yeah.
So now we gotta figure out themes for every night.
Oh,
mean-
Lord.
Is being a girl a theme? Because we got that on lockdown.
Yeah, you guys are
Yeah,
ladies.
no,
night.
we're ladies'
You know,
night.
I am
We've been ladies' night.
really.
That's already
I'm a
theme.
little hurt. Okay.
The theme.
Tuesday night, right? I was closing out Tuesday night. it hit me because I asked Corbin, because she was on Tuesday night. I was like, hey, what are the, I talked about Wednesday night, how they were going to be trying to take out the BBEG of Gloamwood. I was like, Corbin, what's happening Thursday night? And she goes, oh, we're probably going to Argynvost. And I was like, what? We're taking the ladies to Argynvost. We're taking the ladies to Argynvost. And I got so excited. And I've said it every night. And then this morning, my friend up there in the opposite corner of me, Miss Author herself, the blonde bombshell on Thursday nights, not to be confused with the blonde badass. Okay, I'm just saying. Right? Or badass blonde. Yeah, badass blonde. That's Bab. But Kelsey reminded me that because of Halloween, you guys may not be going straight to Argynvost because you'll need to talk privately and secretly, and we may not get to go to Argynvost. But one does not simply just roll into Argynvost without first talking about the Elder Strahd. So, without further ado, is your fucking makeup almost done?
Act like you want to see my face for some reason.
Yes, Corbin,
I guess
get
I don't
on
have to see your face, but you know what? Never mind.
You know what?
You do your makeup. Kelsey, would you please do a recap for us while I go get some ice and go to the bathroom?
You see how his tone changed immediately?
All right.
I'll be right back, kids.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to episode 58 of the Siren Sisterhood. Last week on episode 57, the Sisterhood leaves Crest to go to Baba Lysaga's swamp. And as we approach the hut, we see Cloven, and then we greet Baba. She asks about Farron, and we say that Farron is off training with a man, not necessarily telling her who, because we don't want to give names like that. But Baba scoffs and is like, a man is training her. And cue conversation about the magic that men concern themselves with. Cough, cough, minor illusion, cough, cough, enlarge. Then there's talk about the Sisterhood forming a coven, which I am totally down for, barring most circumstances.
Nope. No killing orphans to do it, though. We got to figure this out.
I did find an actual listing of how players are able to form a covenant. I just haven't been able to download it and send it in the chat yet because I ran out of time at lunch.
Oh, okay.
I will find it in a moment.
Anyways, so we're tabling that for now, but then Remy made Baba another bloodbath in exchange for her blessing for us searching the swamp for the Sun Sword. And we know that it's there based on Madame Eva's readings, that the sword was in Berez, which is now the swamp. Before they go, and after Baba strips down, Emery asks Baba why she didn't offer to train Emery when she did offer to train Farron. And Baba said she would, but Pura shuffles Emery out of Baba's hut before anything can come of it. So outside, we cast Locate Object, and Pura casts Detect Magic, and we go a-walking. Due to some lore and some helpful hauntings, we get a lore drop about Berez, and then the ghost of Mariana, a previous Tatiana soul holder, sits on her tombstone / monument like she's beckoning us, except then we get ambushed by a bunch of undead zombies and one giant snake, which is Barbie's favorite thing, let me tell you about that. So combat ensues, but this is the first time that we've really got to stretch our combat muscles for a while, so there's a lot of firsts for everyone. So first of all, Sylvia gets to fly.
Heck yeah!
Pura gets to cast Fireball.
Finally!
And she cast Spirit Guardians for the first time.
It was so good.
And Emery cast Lightning Bolts.
Heck yeah.
So then after we defeat the undead, we dig up the Sildhort, and Emery identifies it as the Sun Sword. After a brief conversation, we decide to go to Argynvost Holt. The ladies are going to Argynvost. Where then
Yay!
Then Pura, Sylvia, and Emery let's be real,
Hey!
mostly Emery, needle Barbie about what went down with Kasha. And Barbie tries her very best to avoid this conversation, saying she just needs a nap with the Sun Sword. Then Emery almost blinks out and falls off the wagon.
You done?
Hank!
Thank you, buddy.
Aww.
Love you.
Hankers.
No, I said love you, meaning get down. Not love you, come back. Ah!
He just wants to live inside your skin. Is that so hard?
Love you, buddy.
He's a lapdog.
Love you. Get down. Good boy. Woo! Okay.
Very good.
So, you want to know what's really sad, Corbin?
Yes.
I'm standing in there in the bathroom doing my thing, listening to the recap. And she mentioned the bloodbath. And I had to picture it all over again.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
I was half tempted halfway through her summary to be like, oh, but you didn't mention what Baba Yaga's back looks like.
Flat back.
Oh, no! Stop! Oh.
So, yeah.
I things you don't want to picture while you're in the bathroom going to the bathroom.
That's kind of the worst.
Is Baba Yaga naked getting into a bloodbath? That's things you don't need in your
Start
life.
singing, do your ears hang low? Do they wobble?
You wobble, do the throat.
No, I was seeing the back of her, not the front of her.
Oh,
yeah.
Let me flip her around for you. No.
Unnecessary.
Are there not 3D
Unnecessary.
characters in your brain?
No,
Oh,
dude, you're okay. You're okay. I love you. Lay down. So anyway, would you guys like to play some D&D actually?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would love to do that.
Yeah, right
I'm
on.
ready for this conversation.
So you guys are
Right.
in the wagon, and you guys are roughly. How big is the circle gonna be? That's way too big. Let's make a smaller circle, shall we? We shall.
Easier to see if it's big.
True. You cast
That's-
large reduce
that's-
on that.
That's right. That's why the
Oh,
guys
we're back at it
always.
again.
That's why the guys cast large and reduced. Yep. That's why they do it.
To see the whole map.
Yep. That's the whole plan. Whoa. Did that wrong.
It's the void. The black hole opens to swallow us
Still.
all.
Still way too large. Said no guy ever. Okay. Anyway. You guys were leaving the swamp and you got right around here when nobody noticed Emery almost fall out of the wagon.
Remy noticed.
Remy noticed.
Oh, that's
I
right.
did get a
2
really
on
nice
Wednesday,
blood.
1 on Thursday. That's right. That's right. Remy, you noticed it, and
turned
she
nice
vanished for just a
politely.
second. When she reappeared, she almost fell out of the wagon. And I mean, it was a blink of an eye. But she reappeared. But I want to get with Emery herself, who just reappeared, Emery, in the back of the wagon, catching yourself as you almost fell out the back of it. And you were gone for 2 days. And as you look around at your sisters,
We are in the
this
same
is where you
argument.
were. Same argument. Same trying to talk Babs into talking about Kasha and what happened. And at the same time trying to keep Remy from really paying attention to the conversation. Thankfully, she got distracted. And Emery, you see that Remy is staring right at you.
Yeah, and there's a mage hand that's been summoned behind you because Remy kind of like freaked out real quick.
So is she a good kisser?
You good?
Or
Clear. Where's Elvira? Where's Shimmer? Where's Shimmer?
What?
I need
You
him
wanna
now.
switch
Where is
it?
he?
Go sit. And
Okay, what?
you okay?
Why do you look like you just got put through a meat grinder?
Cause I did. Where is he?
What?
Okay, hold on.
You
What's happened?
probably in Velaki?
And you are,
He usually fights time then.
Emery, you were at whatever hit points you had before you left to go to. So whatever you had after the zombie fight.
Do I look worse for wear then?
No, you don't look like anything happened.
I
don't
think
look
I
like
healed
anything
you to full after the zombie fight.
Yeah.
Why do you look like you just saw a ghost?
Did Strahd get in your brain?
Oh, I knew we should have gotten more of those rings.
Seriously.
Where is he? She's after him.
What do you mean?
I can't leave him behind.
We're headed. We're
probably
in Vallaki.
No, Remy, Arden was there.
Really? So
What?
did you go back to the circus? I'm so sorry. That place was the worst.
You went back to the circus.
No, he was there, and Dora was there, and another hag was there. Not Baba, but somebody else, and she was going after Shimmer. Where is Shimmer?
Emery, please breathe. We don't understand. You would be able to.
He flies down and lands on your shoulder.
I'm
and nuzzles up against you immediately. Oh, okay. He was trying to nuzzle. He was trying to nuzzle.
Okay.
There you go. See, he's perfectly fine.
Okay.
Nothing has happened. We're okay.
Did you have a dream?
Breath.
No.
Perhaps?
No.
Vision, like
they
the
took
ones
us.
you have in
They
the
took
future?
us. I can't talk here. We have to go to Madame Ava's. We have to go to Vallaki.
Why?
Is this about the werebird stuff? I told you. She's going to turn to Pyrrha. I told you getting turned to a werebird was a terrible idea. Now we have to go see Madame Eva to fix this.
But we could all fly.
Is
Brian.
she rabbit? Is she rabbit?
Oh, whoa. What?
Is she
We
rabbit?
need to go to Madame Eva's or Vallaki. I don't care which one. Whichever place is safe. Brian.
We have
It's
the
safe.
bones with us.
We have the bones,
we can
remember?
Talk
We need to
about
go.
it here.
Don't we have to pray over the bones?
I
You have
do
to do
every
that for like
day.
a month.
We kind of do. I do as well. She's been teaching me how to do it.
Kira does it every morning.
Are you
Yeah, no,
willing to
we're
bet that this place is safe?
Isn't that the reason we got them?
Why don't you just pray over it again and make her feel better?
Yeah. Okay. I go perform the prayer again. I have to pull over the horses because I was driving them.
All right. That's fine.
right. You were.
Not to throw in some paranoia, helpful hunting, I appreciate that. Johnny, who told you that just praying over those bones will make it safe that there will not be able to be any scrying?
The father.
It's how the other bones
Father
work,
Lucian?
so we're copying what Father
Father-
Lucian taught Pyrrha and Sylvia.
Yeah.
Because they did go down with him to the basement to
Okay.
pray over the bones
Okay.
with him, learn how to do
Okay.
it.
So it
they're
would
copying
be...
that.
Okay, so... Emery,
Yes.
I need you to give me a history, Emery.
Ooh, I'm good at those.
Well, don't speak too soon.
It's a 17 on the die plus 9.
Nice.
Yes, the
Ooh,
girls
+3
are
being
right.
near me.
That the girls are right. This will protect the general vicinity area of the wagon from Strahd von Zarovich being able to scry, from Baba Yaga being able to scry. But there's an elder that can see everything.
So my understanding is that these bones still won't protect us from the elder.
That is your understanding.
Is
Everybody
it her
here? Yes,
understanding-
totally safe.
Is it her understanding that no bones protect from it? Is that what she's gathering, or just that these don't?
It is her understanding that these bones... You didn't hear about the third veil, did you?
No, we haven't heard about the third
Okay.
veil yet.
You don't know if these bones would protect... You don't know if these bones would protect you from Elder. But the problem here is they all believe they will protect you from everybody that they know. And they don't know what they don't know. But you do know about Brian. Never mind, I'll shut up. Yes, Pura.
That's not my question.
Oh, okay.
Is she... So, I understand our bones are different because they're on the move and we're taking them with us, that kind of stuff. Is her understanding that bones in general, like any holy place, is not safe from Brian? Or is it just that these bones are not safe from Brian?
These bones.
These bones,
Okay.
It is my understanding that the bones at St. Andrews would be safe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they don't know what they don't know.
These
Pray
won't.
over him again.
If they still
go
won't,
pray
they
over
still
them again.
won't.
They're
They
fine.
still won't.
No,
We
it's
need to
okay.
go to
We
Mount
got
Ava,
this.
or we need to go to St. Andrews. Now.
Why?
Please.
Okay.
We're
Okay.
on our way to Valaki right now. I mean, we weren't going to go there, but...
It's actually, from... Let me look at the map, because
Where
it's
are
not...
we at?
You're the white dot.
Yeah.
We
were going to go around the bushes to Argynvost.
I'm glad
Around
that
the
you
bushes.
think those trees are bushes.
Well, that's kind of what it is.
Cute. I mean, they look like bushes.
Yeah, I know.
I don't disagree with you.
We could just go up and to the right.
There is
We were
Berez.
headed that way anyway.
You're going to go that way. Even when you get to right here, it is still almost a 3-hour journey. Almost a 3-hour journey to get to Argynvost. It is just a little over a half an hour to get to Valaki. Once you're to that crossroads.
I wasn't gone for a minute. I was gone for 2 days.
You weren't
I
gone
almost
at
died.
all. What?
I didn't think
You
she was
didn't
gone.
even.
I didn't even think she was gone at all.
Where did you go?
Okay. I am very sorry, Emery, for dropping you as a bird, but I don't think you hit your head for this. Or if you did, I am also sorry.
Sylvia, do you think that I'm lying?
No, but I
Am
wish
I a
you
liar?
were. I really wish you were right now, Emery, because if you're telling the truth, and that scares me more.
Imagine how I feel.
Okay. Pura! To Valaki!
Okay.
Sorry for making you stop.
My dad decided to start blowing the yard right outside the window.
Yeah, I can hear him.
Great.
Going off of Johnny's helpful haunting. As you all are... Ooh, tell me that's who it is. Yes, that's who it is. Okay. As you guys are traveling along, sitting in the back of the wagon, and who is it? Pura and Barbie, are you two driving, or is it just Pura by herself up front? Nobody sitting next to you? Okay. Because it is just you 5 anyway.
I thought I was in the back.
Okay.
Because my whole plan was to
It
sit
was
and take a
Pura
nap.
and Sylvia up front, and then Remy dangling her feet, and Barbie trying to take a nap, and Emery got jostled somewhere in between.
My understanding was I was the only person driving it because so many people were moving around in the...
Yeah.
You were driving, but Sylvia's up there with you.
Yeah, she might be behind me.
Okay. Doesn't really matter. All right. Pura, if that's the case, Pura, then you're the only one that doesn't see. Sitting in the back of the wagon with you 4 is an almost solid. I mean, it's pretty ethereal, but almost solid. Victor.
Yeah.
Killed that guy.
We did not kill him.
We sent our hound dog to kill that guy.
We did not kill him.
This is the
Hiring
last thing I
assassin does
need
not
right
mean you
now.
kill someone.
Isn't this the guy that was...
Pura, can you do that thing again to make him go away?
Hold on.
I remember before when I was talking
Hold
to
on.
Fiona.
Ladies, I know you don't like me.
You shot Sylvia.
You aimed at my bird.
You also killed several people and reanimated their corpses.
Science?
You harmed innocent cats.
The cats, too.
Science.
No.
Are you here for a purpose, or can I destroy your essence yet?
Science is made up.
I will allow you to believe that, since you want us to believe you, or rather them to believe you. But I am here to tell you, ladies, he cannot hear me. Just so you know, Emery. He cannot hear me.
How do I know that's true?
You don't.
Inside check.
Okay.
Natural 1.
He is telling the truth.
Wait, does that mean she doesn't believe him?
I can still not believe him and also recognize that he might be telling the truth.
True story.
All right.
Ladies, Vallaki is not that far away. The church would be the safest place for you to talk about it. Not for my soul, but for the souls that you care about, for the souls that I took, for the souls that the man on the hill has taken. You need to go to St. Andrew. You need to trust Emery on this. Everybody's souls depends on it. Everybody's. Everywhere. And he will dissipate.
Well, that was weird.
Very anime protagonist of him.
What's anime?
What's anime?
Why do I speak?
I know what the word protagonist means, so it's probably a type of book. And we shouldn't ask more questions because she's doing that head thing where she stares at the sky, hoping that it'll rescue her.
Does it mean like someone's really animated, like when they talk, or like when you animate a corpse?
Is it?
You know
actually, no. Demi would absolutely hate this. It's a type of drawing show. It's like a book that's 100% drawings of people.
Shimmer's nodding his little raven head.
I already have that. They're called magazines.
From arms.
You have magazines.
We've made a magazine, Sylvia. You wrote an article for it.
So you have to draw.
I didn't get to see the final product. We published a magazine. I thought
Listen,
there
are no other benefits for Emery dating a Martikov. It's that we get to print at least one magazine. It was fun.
I didn't get to see it. I thought Farron just wanted to know my thoughts.
I don't even know if we were dating.
So you wrote it down? Farron doesn't read.
Yes. Yes, she can. That was like the whole thing.
So, just so we're super clear, I think the ghost made it seem as though we don't trust you. That is not the case. We are more than willing to do whatever the heck you need, okay? Like, I don't know exactly what's going on, and I don't doubt for a second that you'll be able to explain it. I have no idea what you're going through right now, but I don't know what that was.
I think it's like the time when you got taken to the place with the dragon.
No, I
Emery's going to reach and touch her temple, and a sliver of magical energy, like spaghetti, is going to come out.
Give it to me! Give it to me!
She's going to touch Kira's forehead.
Yes! Let's go!
And she's going to show...
Are you showing me 6 hours of footage?
No, I can only show you like a moment, so I'm going to show you the moment when Emery you can see like a translucent hand, like if she was invisible, like reach out and grab a spell from Elder Strahd, and his eyes sweep looking for her. And then says, "We're looking for a fucking bird."
Oh. So you counterspelling, looking for the... Okay, I get you.
It's basically like it's a moment. It's the moment when Emery counterspelled. I think it was Lightning Bolt that Strahd was doing, and then Strahd in anger was like, "We're going after your bird."
And that Strahd that you're seeing does not look like the Strahd you know.
No. Different Strahd. I'm going to pull the memory and I'm going to offer it to Remy.
I don't know how to grab it like that. It's not really...
Can I touch you?
I'm... Sure?
I touch your forehead and it kind of just absorbs into your forehead. And you see the same thing. And I'll repeat with Sylvia and with Barbie.
It's weird.
Fascinating.
Where you guys keep coming up with this stuff?
Coming up.
Pura taught me that one. Ask her.
If I would have had the ability to do that, it would have made my job so much easier. I'm told that I...
Okay. All right. Okay.
Well,
okay.
You're okay?
No. Okay. All right.
Okay.
No. What?
Fine. We'll wait.
Okay.
So what I'm getting from
For
this is...
now, we're safe. We're okay. He got his entertainment for the time being.
Not what that was.
That's not... Yeah.
For now. Barbie.
Please, Barbie.
Wait, so we can turn invisible now?
Oh my god.
I mean, some of us can. Yeah, I can.
We've been invisible this whole time!
Although it's way more complicated magic than that.
Yeah.
Way worse.
If we were invisible, how could you see us? See me?
Imagine how much fun we could have had with hide and go seek, but we're all invisible.
That's just hide and fear. That I think there was a show about that once.
Like a musical?
No, it was a show. I think it was called like Naked and Afraid or something like that.
Interesting.
See, that's the
People
kind of
get
magic
bored.
that people pay extra for.
Okay.
So fast forward to the boat to St. Andrews.
Hold on.
How? Yes.
Would a horse be
just say we
considered a
arrived.
creature?
What?
Would a horse be considered a creature?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any sentient thing is a creature. In D&D terms. Except for plants, even though they're technically kind of sentient if you use speak with plants. It's weird.
And constructs can sometimes have weird rules.
Constructs are still technically creatures, but yeah, the other rules are...
How do I do this? No. Dex.
What you doing, Pura?
What would be the Dex would be speed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's
Strength?
speeding the horse
Or
up.
do we want strength?
Strength? It's an athletics. Go faster. Run faster.
Okay, I'm going to give bears endurance by enhancing the abilities of the horses as we just like lunge forward and the horses take us in double speed.
Neat.
Awesome. Let's go.
I feel like you guys don't use this magic stuff as much as you could. We could have been going like twice as fast this whole time.
This is
Not
a very
very
difficult spell to do because I have to focus on it the whole time and drive the horses.
Okay, move. Move your hands, woman. Give me the reins.
So what I'm
Trying
doing
to figure out how to hold the horses while also trying to figure out how to cast the spell.
Sylvia takes the
Wait, hold
reins
on.
from Pura.
They are going
Focus
quick.
for 2 seconds. Okay,
Way longer
okay.
than 2 seconds. Double speed to Velaki.
We made it.
We made it.
Cool.
Hi,
DM
Lucian.
ourselves.
Hi,
So we
Lucian.
arrived.
We're
We're
taking the
Hello,
ladies to
everybody.
Velaki.
We're gonna go
We're
talk
taking the ladies
downstairs.
to Velaki. Okay.
Well,
Sorry.
It doesn't have the same ring to it. It really doesn't. It just.
No.
do you call out for Elvir to meet us there?
Seti, what's my spells like? Am I reset to the spells that I had like at the end of last session?
At the end of the session, that's where you're at.
At the end of last session with Siren Sisterhood, not Halloween.
Yes.
Okay.
Imagine you come in with no spell slots, half dead.
I mean, that's what I was assuming.
Gosh, that'd be a very different reaction.
Yeah. Be panic healing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, can you imagine how? I mean, your reaction seeing her like that. Oh wow, yeah.
Yeah. Would have been way different.
Oh, you almost fell backwards out of your chair, Corbin?
No.
Johnny said you almost fell backwards out of your chair.
She just.
Oh, that was a different night when Elvin asked or did the stretch thing, and then I went too far.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
It has like a back that moves.
Every time I look at Twitch chat and I see something Johnny has written, I'm like, what? Almost every time.
He's mostly responding to my inappropriate stuff.
So I assume you're going to be riding through that gate. You pull up.
We're going to go right to the church.
The gate is open. They let you through because it's daylight. You go straight to the church.
Hi, Lucian. Bye, Lucian. We're commandeering your basement.
Okay.
Hello. Bye. Hold on. We'll talk later.
Hi, sisters.
We said hi.
No, I know. It's one of those things to where after you're all gone by, he finally gets a chance to say something. He's like, hi, sisters. And you go down into the basement. And you are in the basement.
Like, everything we do is just chaos. We're just running places and going fast and doing things. And basically, people are just like, whoa.
I'm going to go over to the bone room, have a seat, and then just say, first of all, I think this is a violation of separation of church and state. But considering we only govern a town, I think we're okay.
Oh.
I think they will approve the motion.
Ramita, that was smart. I liked that. You did a good job with that one.
Thank you. I heard it in court before. I just copied it.
So now we can talk?
Okay, you want to take a sit? Take a seat. Want some water?
As well, just in case.
Emery molds her like a chair for herself.
I forgot I could do that. Oh well.
And it's like the first time that you see her like let go of Shimmer. Like she'd been clutching him close to her chest.
Okay.
The bird is the word.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
We'll make some seats for everyone out of the dirt.
All right. Oh, thank you.
You're gonna remold. Wow, that's almost desecration.
Oh, the dirt?
In the church?
We're in the basement.
Because the dirt's holy, so we just brought chairs with us. Scratch it.
Yeah.
Bring chairs.
I would assume
off in the corner.
It's not like Remy is religious anyway. Remy wouldn't probably have a problem molding chairs.
I'm a goddess.
No, but if it breaks the holy seal, let's leave the dirt alone.
Vandra, who is better than the Morning Lord, because at least she does stuff.
Wow.
Do you want us to get kicked out of the church we just got in?
Is that a head? Is that a head?
That's a
No,
away.
that's me trying not to see if she gets hit by lightning from the Morning Lord. Bad mouthing him in his own basement.
Yeah,
Yeesh.
well, the strikes really are the strikes from on high really only happen if you insult the Raven Queen in front of her. Leave the
She's
window
the
open.
worst god of all the gods, and I will die on that hill.
Slap a hand over Pyrrha's mouth. I swear there are no windows in this basement, but if you get us attacked by birds.
And Shimmer's right there.
Yeah, Shimmer kind of hops. Shimmer kind of hops right towards you, Pura.
We
and
were
kinda
all
tilts
talking
his head
above
at you.
table.
Oh, was it? Okay, it was. I didn't really. Okay.
Table, Cambria?
I didn't know how much. I didn't know how much above table it was, because some
That's
of it
fair.
seemed like
It was
in
very
character.
Unclear. It was very unclear. All right. So, what the hell happened?
Right.
And are you okay? And what happened to Shimmer?
I'm gonna say no based off of your face, but
Lovely.
I'm alive, and
Is
Shimmer's
Elvir
alive.
meeting us here?
And I don't know. I don't know. I didn't message him. She's gonna pull out in her like notebook what she was doing. Was just sketching like a rough map of Barovia and sets that down and says that I was summoned to a Barovia by 6 gods I have never heard of before.
Wow.
what?
So they were mine or Pura's? Or
I'm
yours?
not as well versed in the gods. There was Herodon, who was the Thunder Father, god of storms and unrelenting judgment. Seraphine of the Dawn Forge, a goddess of light and renewal. Dalkar, the keeper of the abyssal gate. And you don't have to write all of that down, I just put it in the thing.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
In the summary.
Naedra, the veiled shepherd, goddess of death and crossing. Tyrios, the bound flame, god of law and judgment. And Irindor, the unseen, the god of secrets and silent vows.
Wow, there was a lot of judgment there.
Is it an Arcana check to know these guys, or is it just we don't know them off the bat?
I will give you all religion at disadvantage.
Could I sacrifice mine to Pura for a straight roll?
No.
All of you get a +3 to your rolls for being next to me.
That was like
we get a plus what?
You get a +3 to all of your rolls because every single one of you is next to me.
+2, okay.
+3, she said.
Okay. Sorry, I'm writing.
It's a 6.
21.
At disadvantage?
It's a 13 plus 5 plus 3. I got a 19 and a 13.
Oh my gosh.
My light up next.
Wow.
Okay, let's do religion.
I got
what race are you again, Emery?
Race? Half elf.
Okay.
Okay. So 10 plus 3 is 16.
Did anyone else get over 20 with the disad?
22.
22, and you said 24 or 23?
21.
21.
21.
Okay.
21.
If you got over 20, you've heard the names before, but it's like you haven't heard of all of them, but you've heard of a couple of them, and very obscure, like an ancient god that most people just figure is dead because nobody's heard from them and there are no more worshippers of.
Oh. I've heard of like Tyrios before, because like god of flame and stuff. but not too sure about all of them. But to my knowledge, they don't have like worshippers anymore.
They still had enough power to rip us from this universe to the next.
That's what we're trying to stop Brian from doing.
Yeah.
What? Hold on. If they were able to rip you guys out, they can't just take care of Brian?
Or all of us all at once?
They said that they could not act. That we were tools that they were acting through. There was people from all different universes. There was that elf Arden, who cut off feet consistently, which might actually come in handy now that I think about it whenever we go to Argynvost, but that's another story that I'll get to in a second. And Pura, I met Deo.
She's still alive.
Oh my gosh, she's still alive?
She's still alive.
Ow.
She was fighting Doru.
What? Doru?
Wait, is it Doru? What was wrong with Doru?
Was it all Doru?
No, it
Did
was
they say hi?
I hope not.
I'll get that. I'll get to that in a second.
Okay, sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
There was Ailey, a ranger who had barely been in Barovia for 2 days. Gwen was this beautiful druid who made us all flowers and then kept us alive in battle. And then this poor soul, her name was Harker. She's actually pacted to Baba Yaga.
What?
And talked about dying in one Barovia and being woken up in another Barovia. And it was really hard to stand her, but she saved me when I fell in battle. So that's something. But anyways, I'm sorry, I'm digressing. Basically, they confirmed everything that we already know, that the OG original Brian Elder Strahd has fused with an illithid brain.
What?
An elder brain.
What
to form Elder Strahd, aka Brian, which we already knew. So, and we know that Elder Strahd is eating the lesser Strahds over across the other plane because he wants to get more power and become a god. But he said he only needs 6 more universes.
There's a number now?
There's a number.
They can't taste very good.
He only needs to consume 6 more Strahd verses before he has enough power to become a god.
What do I have to roll to know what an illithid is?
That would be
illithid.
Arcana.
History?
Yeah. Arcana or history.
Do we all get to check?
Yeah. You all can check, that's fine.
What did we
It's
need?
not a thing.
Arcana or history? We needed history?
History or Arcana.
It doesn't matter. It's a +0 to both.
If it's plausible in the setting you came from. Just.
Oh, absolutely not.
I've read about it.
So, like, my setting wouldn't have that, but, like, Emery's and Barbie's probably would.
Well, Barbie didn't pay attention in history, because she rolled a nat 1.
Emery has
no idea what's happening.
Oh my gosh, it's a 17.
And she's just happy to be here.
She's having a grand old time.
Yeah. Apparently I missed that lesson.
Twitch, can you hear my daughter in the background?
Hello.
No.
A little bit. Here y'all go. Ah.
All right, Seti, what do we know with the 26th?
I was listening to
Good
the
Lord.
question. Was that what do you know about an illithid?
Yeah.
They eat brains. They look like octopuses on legs, or octopuses on a body. They're sometimes called squid heads. They love eating brains.
I just word vomit all this.
They are really like psychic and psycho and psychotic. Some say they're from outer, like up there in the sky. Some say they're from a faraway dimension. They love manipulating the three elves. They would have loved the three elves because they're really big into mind stuff.
Cool. So
and they have a hive mind usually.
Brainworms.
Hive mind. Yeah. So
Gotcha.
I think that the gods brought us there to slow down Brian, Elder Strahd. Because Elder Strahd had assembled an army.
Wait, you weren't in the place where Elder Strahd was, were you?
Yeah, that was that memory that I gave you. That was Elder Strahd.
That
you
Are you
okay.
alive?
Not that I think that you would go straight away or anything, but like even with like whatever few people gods could scramble together for that.
I'm only alive because Harker risked herself to get me up. Okay. She shoved this really nasty like grass in my mouth, but it got me up, so.
Well, then thank you, Harker, I guess.
Yeah, thank you.
We need to like bring Baba Yaga cookies or something as a thank you since she's her patron.
No,
it's different. I think
Please
her patron is a different Yaga.
Different Baba, probably.
Bet she'd know it though.
But either way, so Strahd's allies, Lady Fiona Wachter.
We killed her.
Yeah, we did.
Doru was the leader of his vampire spawn.
I mean, her ghost showed up not too long ago.
Oh, he drew a spine. Good for him.
Morgantha, who was a powerful hag.
Did we kill her?
Yeah, we did.
The Mordenkainen.
You were the only one who got hurt and you got the scar on your leg, remember?
And chest. Mordecai. What was it?
Mordenkainen. The Mordenkainen. The one that the spells are named after. He was up in the air flying around like a crazy man.
We literally just talked to him yesterday. Oh, no, wait. Wrong person. Sorry. Yep, wrong person. Corey, sorry. Ignore me. It's fine.
Who you're talking
I don't know what we're doing.
He's a really powerful wizard. Like, he has spells named after him.
Oh my gosh, you should have brought him with you.
We could... So...
No, he was kind of really dead and kind of angry at me because I shot him out of the sky with a lightning bolt.
I mean,
we should start naming spells after you.
I like that idea, but we will come back to that because I got to finish this first. There was a woman named Tyrell, and she was the queen, the head alpha of the werewolves.
Tyrell, okay.
And
we got
the
a queen
last guy. His name was Vladimir, and he was the leader of the Revenants. And I'll get back to those because we're gonna have to run into them in Argynvostholt. But I think that we were sent there to slow down this army or to slow down Elder Strahd because he seems to be able to walk into worlds now. Like what Pyrrha was saying, whenever the Lesser Strahd is done for, he appears.
Okay.
We went to a world where the former adventurers had killed their Strahd. But when their world Strahd was staked to their coffin, their world did not heal. Everything went dark. Elder Strahd appeared, declared himself supreme ruler, and demanded everybody bow to him. Everything was destroyed. Madame Eva was gone. The Vistani were gone. Her tent was in shatters, in shambles. We went to the village of Barovia and spoke with Eric?
But Strahd can't hurt. the Vistoni, or at least not the descendants of Madame Eva, because of the pact.
I think Elder Strahd might be different.
Well, there goes his one redeeming trait.
He had redeeming traits.
He kept
Houses
his word.
were boarded up. People were utterly terrified. Lady Fiona was ruling Vallaki. People sold their children to Morgantha for dream pastries, so half the people lived in a dream state. The werewolves ran rampant.
Ooh, that sounds like an apocalypse.
It does. And there wasn't another party that, like, left that could face the Elder. They just defeated Strahd and left? Or died?
Elder Strahd decimated them. Right, Seti? Yes.
Yeah.
The adventuring party didn't stand a chance.
Encouraging.
Thrilling.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay.
it's always something, isn't it?
Okay. So the party of that world was decimated because they killed Strahd, didn't know about Elder Strahd. He showed up, took over, decimated the Vistoni and all of the land so that way no one could leave. And then the gods panicked, and then they summoned you and a bunch of other people, including that racist Arden, and had you fight like Elder Strahd? Ryan?
Elder Strahd just kind of stood there and golf clapped whenever his people did something. It was mostly his army, his lieutenants that we were fighting.
So you didn't even get to him.
That's not good.
He sent us off before.
He sent you off.
Yeah. With a wave of his hand.
Which means he knows you know.
And now he knows we know.
And he knows what universe you're in, because he sent you back.
He knew that before. He can see all of us whenever he wants.
Yeah.
Yes, but we
He
were
knew
under
about
the impression
Shimmer.
he didn't know that we knew about it.
Question.
We
Does
thought
that
we
mean
were
the gods
hiding it.
think you were the strongest?
Say
Yeah,
what?
the?
I don't know why me.
Okay.
I just know that the gods said that we were supposed to be tools and to
Correct.
act without fear. But God, they went after Shimmer, and I was so scared.
Did they get him?
No.
I mean,
Okay.
no.
Good.
Right there.
Well, this is, I would assume, a different one.
Oh.
It was my Shimmer. My Shimmer came with me.
That didn't happen last time.
No.
Mm-mm.
So
Okay.
So otherwise, how would you get a new one? Like if he hadn't come back?
There is no getting a new Shimmer.
You're dead.
Well,
you're
no,
dead.
you probably
like-
get a different
I mean,
bird
it seems
next
like
time.
there's a lot of birds around.
Yeah, and
Shimmer
with the
tilts his
spell
head
you
and looks
find-
right at you, Barbie.
Barbie. And we'll
Barbie.
just get you
Listen,
another girlfriend because there's a lot of girls around. They're all
Okay,
people.
listen. With most familiars, they're magically summoned. They don't exist on their own. So I understand the confusion.
Nothing of magic.
I did.
Legitimate question from Barbie.
The
She
bond that
knows
I
some
have with
stuff.
Shimmer is different than that of a normal familiar.
Okay.
Come.
Okay.
Do you really want to know?
And
Kind
of, yeah, it's come up a few times. Like several times. And if he almost died this last time, then I'm assuming you'd have to go and find another one. Sorry, no offense. Like a different thing.
Like she starts to tears start going down her face.
Oh, this is.
Oh, you're sad. I'm sorry. Remy's gonna stand up and go behind her and hug her.
Back up. We'll have two. You can have two birds. You can have two birds.
I don't want two
okay.
birds.
We're not adopting more animals to fill the hole in our hearts.
I just
You
need
guys
you to
all start like
understand that-
surrounding her and loving on her.
You need something else to fill your
I'm
hole.
hugging her from behind.
It doesn't have to be another bird.
I'm sorry, I didn't.
Me, I need you to stop it. Please. We can't. Well,
Kira's gonna let go of this huddle and just go and kind of sit in the corner and wait till they're done.
Are you still sad? Did I fix it?
Pura, as
Good
you
hope.
let go and go to walk away, you see Elvira sitting there in the circle where Shimmer was.
Hey, Cambria.
I
Not
owe
to be
you
that
$5.
person. Yes, you do.
What was
Okay,
the
Remy's
bet?
surprised.
What was the bet?
That Shimmer
Oh,
was
I said that. I said that Shimmer was Elvier like months ago, and Cambria's like, I don't think so. I'm like, bet you five.
Like,
And
that
she's
would
like,
be so gross. Also, she calls to both of them all the time.
That and the way they act is very similar. How you play them. Sorry, Steady. Not necessarily the voice, but the mannerisms are pretty much the same. And I'm like,
Mannerisms are the same because they're the same person.
her, and she's like, what? No.
would
I'm
love
like,
to say
well,
called it,
watch for it
but
next
this was a
time.
blindside.
I'm just gonna point at him and go, I knew you were the fucking bird. God,
What?
She can't
No.
replace Shimmer because
have you
I
been
am
in the
Shimmer.
room? What?
Getting
Now,
that.
all four of you roll history for a second.
I'm sorry about that. Didn't mean to offend.
14.
Okay, we're rolling history.
No,
Yep.
I'm pulling it up.
Yeah. Every roll so far has been a history, wisdom, intelligence thing, and I have a 0.
Total 20.
3.
15.
You've never been in the same room?
This time
Elvira is Batman.
This time Barbie went to class.
Oh, no,
so
Shimmer
somebody
has
gets
been
somebody can have a +1 from Johnny.
Hydrate.
I have a
Corbin,
total
dang it.
20.
So you all have
Elvira has
seen
never been in the same room as Batman.
no.
I know
He's a
exactly.
bird.
I have not been
He's
in the
not a
same
bat.
room as this Batman, but the one that you guys thought was Shimmer when I was there was my friend.
You had a wingman to keep up the charade of being Elvira and Shimmer? Really?
Not that I think you'll actually cop out to this, but was it you or your friend who called me dumb?
What
That
was
me.
the point in lying now?
Juice.
Why do you think I got so mad?
Mad at what? The amount of
When
times we
Shimmer
talked
was
to
like,
you,
Remy
your
should
bird?
be smarter than that. I was like, Remy.
Okay.
The point of the charade was
Cool.
to protect me, to protect Emery. That is my bird name. We all have a different name in bird form. And that is my bird name.
Picked it out
That
of
also
nowhere.
means that you've been listening in the entirety of the time that we assumed Elvira wasn't there.
Yes, it is. And it
What
also
an
means
invasion
that
of privacy.
it also
As we
means
look
that I have
directly
not
at
shared
Emery.
it also means that I have not shared any of that information.
Yeah. And
Sure.
I believe you. I'm gonna go for a walk. I'll see you guys later. And Ray will get up and walk out.
Let her go. Okay, both of you.
Honestly, I thought. So wait, do you have
Get off
two
the
birds?
floor, Elvira.
So do you have two birds then? Do you have this bird man, but then you have the other one? So you did have two birds?
He has a bird
I have a
that then hangs around.
Oh, the bird has a bird. Fantastic. We're doing double petting now.
Bird.
Sylvia is going to wheel around and glare daggers at Elvier. You turned her into a werebird.
No. No, I did not. No, I did not.
Well, suddenly she can turn into a bird, and that's no coinkydink, Mr. Birdman.
That's polymorph. That's different.
Tomato, tomato. Don't spread your weird words at me, Ember. You know I don't understand them.
I'd love to tell you I haven't bit her, but I haven't bit her to try to change her.
Guilty! I don't know how to change you back, Emery, if I'm going to be honest. I don't know how to proceed forward to change you back into like a person.
I'm not, I cannot.
Sylvia, I know that you and your fiance have never been sexual, but have you ever been in a situation where you and a person you're in love with nibble on each other? Because that's the only kind of biting I've done.
Where did you get that?
No, that's true. Sylvia is asexual. She has a whole thing that was discussed early on
Where
in the
did you grab that one from?
That was in like the first 20 sessions that was talked about. That was like a year ago.
I apologize that I did not know that. I had no idea. I just knew that you had a fiance. And I've heard that you and your fiance have not been together in any intimate way, so I apologize. I did not know. And even if I
don't know what we're apologizing for, nor really what is happening. Do you want to get off the floor? Because you're kind of just sitting.
I don't mind sitting on the floor.
Okay,
I could sit in the dirt chair that Remy left, but I don't think I should take a chair from Remy right now, because if she comes back, I want her to be able to sit down or kick me, whatever she feels like she needs to do.
Yes, Barbie.
More above table. Is he wearing clothes?
Yes, he is.
Like in this? Okay.
Yes, he is.
Checking. I don't know how this works. I didn't know if we needed to be more concerned.
That was genuinely a thought I had, but I'm like, I'm not going to bring it up in case he isn't. Okay, that's fine. Well, I'm glad you're alive.
That is why she was.
How are you dealing with going up against an eldritch being?
That's part of why I flew away. I also made sure not to change into my normal form in front of them, because I didn't want them to know what I was, or to know how important I was to her. So I stayed in Raven form the entire time, terrified that she was going to die and there was going to be nothing I could do about it.
I mean, I would hope you would do something before it came to that.
He has no magic.
I could have ran over and shoved those herbs into her mouth.
Yeah.
Okay, yep, very true. All right.
I do not expect any of you ladies to just trust me, especially since I just revealed to you that we've been hiding something from you. But I want you to know it was never Emery's idea. It's not Emery's fault. And that Emery told me that if I was going to make her do this, then I had to swear.
You didn't make me do anything.
Then why
to be fair,
why are you lying to your sisters?
This is not my secret to tell.
To be fair, I have had full conversations with you as Shimmer and didn't notice a thing. So I think that's kind of on me at this point. Also, your entire family is a bunch of werebirds.
Yes.
I kind of figure that you were also a werebird of some kind. You just didn't
I really loved
shift.
when you all thought that only the women were. I really loved that theory. That was awesome. I did steal that. I didn't say it was from you. I didn't say where I learned it, but I suggested to the family that maybe we make strangers from now on believe that only one gender can change. I thought it was a brilliant idea.
Ooh.
I didn't give you credit because I didn't want them to know that I was listening to you. If you want me to give you credit, I can, but
I don't care.
Barbie, I don't know how much of this is a shock to you because I was trying to talk to you about Kasha and how much you knew about Kasha, and then I got blinked.
Did you know she was a werebird, Barbie? Did we talk about that?
I didn't say that she was. You guys started talking about Emery being bitten by Elvier, who we didn't know was this bird. And this bird, was it weird when I tried to give you a treat that one time and was like, Polly, want a cracker?
Oh, that did also happen.
Because I feel like that's weird for me now.
I have fed him as a bird as well.
Yeah, but that's like a couple kind of thing. Like, oh, see, like.
Mama said he.
Mama said he.
They said, Mama said he.
I am far more... Okay. To take this onto a slightly lighter note, because you're panicking and she's panicking and they wandered off to go panic by themselves for a little bit. Elvier,
I don't think she's panicking.
If we did like a whole thing...
Really angry.
Let her be angry for a bit.
Honestly, I thought she was going to be angrier because she gave me so much shit.
Elvier?
Well, that's because she has beef with...
Can you just come over here, please?
Well, now we have chicken.
He stands up and walks over and stands next to your mud chair, dirt chair, earth chair.
They have questions. They're probably going to want answers.
Well, you kind of already told us what's going on. I assume, Emery, you've already filled him in on our plans for dealing with the Elder Strahd and what's going on with that. You haven't filled him in. Right. We haven't been in a place where you can fill him in. That's smart. Good job.
Like that. So his first introduction to everything was when we got blinked.
I am so sorry immediately. That was absolutely terrifying, and I was not there. Well, welcome to the inner circle. We're gonna go kill an eldritch being. Do you want to join?
I will do whatever I can to help you, to assist whatever's necessary.
Excellent.
Emery, honey, I want everything above the table, okay? I want them to know about what I have to do for Matabiva.
Okay.
You also have a deal with her?
I had to make a deal with her. When you guys were gone for those 2 days.
Oh, right.
And I was worried and terrified. And I went to find Madame Eva for answers. I got the answers. But she said I had to do something for her. I was going to have to smuggle a father and child out of Barovia. Because we can smuggle people in and out of the mists. We just can't go to the material plane. We can only go to other domains.
All right. Any father and child in particular, or is that ambiguous?
Oh, it's
We don't know the child yet, but we know the father.
Nikolai. So I'm pretty sure I know who the child is.
Ah. Well, I think that makes things both slightly easier and slightly harder.
We got like
Good to know
what?
we have a guarantee.
We got like 8 more months before that's a problem.
4 if we're lucky.
4.
Did you say 4? Did you say 4?
4?
I assume it's because of Mimi, but Madame Eva said that it would only be a few months before Remy gave birth.
Right. Okay, that's...
Well, Madame Eva said that child is very special.
Well, all children are special.
Special?
I didn't mean like special. I just meant like special, like they're gifts.
Unique. This child
Yeah,
is very
unique. Not like, yeah.
No, I mean, this child is unique special. It's part of why I've been trying to get along so well with Nikolai and trying to get along with Remy, because I was going to be responsible for making sure they got safely outside of Barovia.
Well.
Does it have to be you?
Yeah, it has to be me.
Have you missed walk before?
Once.
By yourself or with other people?
With other people. And it's scary as fuck.
Scarier than what we just went through?
Okay, not that scary.
So hypothetically, you could go back to that place if you wanted?
That was a different dimension, not a different domain. That place is not of this realm, of this world. It was somewhere else. Based on the fact that the Vistani could go to the future, the past, and anywhere, I bet a Vistani could get through there. But there is no way for me to mistwalk and go to the Elder's domain. I don't even think that was his domain. Honestly, honey, I don't. Based on everything I was hearing, he said...
It wasn't his domain.
It wasn't. He said
no.
When Strahd was killed, he showed up.
Yeah.
I mean, it's his domain now, but...
It's like he sucked all the life out of the realm.
Yeah. Do you think if I turned into Shimmer, I could go get Remy? Or should I really just let her go?
Let her go.
Okay.
And we cut to me and Remy outside.
Oh, did you go get her?
Oh, no. I went as well. Same time.
She went.
Oh, okay.
They both went.
Level.
Okay. Yeah, let's cut to you two outside then.
Why are you following me?
I'm not. I also want air. This is bullshit.
Yeah, pretty much.
Is this coming from the same girl, or am I mistaken, who was upset with us for not trusting her? Was this coming? Am I mistaken? Is this coming from the same girl? Okay, good. How long has she been here? How long have we been here?
Too long.
Yeah. Yep. How many rooms was that bird in? Because now I'm scouring my memory trying to figure out where the stupid bird was. Because I'm pretty sure that that bird was with us way before she ever actually started a relationship with him, or even said "I love you" to him. Was ever
Why
actually
do you think
totally
it
serious with him?
So fast?
Because he was everywhere.
Yeah. As if Strahd spying on us wasn't bad enough.
Who was he even protecting? Who is it protecting? His identity? We already know who he is.
So.
If we wanted to find him, we could call him at any time, any hour. The were-raven stuff, we figured that out on our own pretty quick.
Yeah, for the most part. I don't get it.
This is bullshit.
Yeah, pretty much.
Let's just top this off on everything else, shall we? Now we have a definitive timeline. Oh, I'm so excited for that one. I'm so excited to know that other people are also doing the same thing that the other person we're trying to fight is doing. Let's get everybody doing the thing we're trying to stop. I'm gonna lose it, Remy. I am. I genuinely am. I feel like we're both fighting for our lives out here and everybody's against us, and now including our own people.
Yeah.
My people are gonna die, Remy.
Your people are gonna die. In your place.
My entire planet's gonna die. I've seen it happen.
But there were ways to change it.
With people we can trust? I believe so. But if an entire other world's been destroyed?
We trust them to finish the job they came here for. As long as people have something that they want, they'll stick together to achieve it. And all of us want freedom, if nothing else. That makes them trustworthy to be able to fulfill the job.
Some of us just want secrets. They like having them.
Sometimes it feels safer to have them.
Yeah. Everything comes to the light eventually.
Remy, you feel a hug.
I'm trying to ignore it. I don't know. Sometimes secrets aren't necessarily malicious. Maybe dangerous.
I just want people I can trust.
We're different people, Pyrrha, and to me, it's enough to trust everybody that they want something out of it and will stick with the plan because they will get what they want. And just because of the way that human nature is, I trust that. And I have relationships with all of you, but I don't count on it going past whatever everyone needs. And I know you're not that way, okay? I understand. It's closer than that for you because of... I'm not trying to bring up your family, but I know things were strained. And I know that we're closer than they were.
I don't have a family.
So it's different for you. What?
I didn't have a family, Remy. I really didn't. I had a dad for a teacher, and that was pretty much the only thing that he fulfilled in his lifetime, was making me and then molding me to who I am. The closest thing I have to family is my God, who tells me every single day what I have to do step by step as if I'm a child who can't figure it out on her own. As much as I absolutely require her assistance because I am nothing without her, I have never walked a step by myself, and this is the quietest my brain has been in a long time. And I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. But I know that I found family here, something worth fighting for. I trust all of you with my life. Not that that means much here.
I trust you too. And if it helps at all, I can show you a secret if that would make you trust me more.
I'm not trying to pry.
I know, but it's important to you. And I care about you, okay? You want me to say it out loud? I care about you, okay? I We are sisterhood. It's just a little strained right now. And I don't know what it looks like after this, but I'm so used to all of the secrets and the tension being around. I don't think I necessarily notice it as being something that shouldn't be there. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Remy's going to stop walking really quick, bend down, and then take off one of her anklets, and then her face will kind of transform to where half of it looks like that of a tiefling. Hang on one second while I go pull up the picture that's somewhere.
What?
I need to go find it. Hang on, it's somewhere.
The picture isn't as irrelevant right now. Keep going.
Oh my gosh, fine. So it basically looks like most of her is human, and then kind of like, you know what vitiligo is? Where it's kind of like there are patches,
Oh, yeah.
like there are patches of other color. So it's like vitiligo, but with orange skin like dots, and she has one horn on the side of her head. And then like one of her arms has mostly like bits of orange, and there's a few on the other one, but it's kind of human too. This was the face I was born with.
What?
My mother, she was, is an orange tiefling, and my dad gave me. So me and my brother, we originally look
Yeah.
mottled, like mutts. And when I first moved over to the capital, and she'll bend down to put her anklet back on, and the face will transform back to the normal Remy. I needed something to where I looked more normal, so I could blend in, so I can get information on where my brother is.
You've worn those this whole time? The...
It's not that I'm unwilling to stand out. It's that some things are worth standing out for and other things aren't.
Oh, sorry.
I do.
That you can't live your own... How...
It's
Does
okay.
it hurt? Or is it just
No.
illusion?
It's technically an illusion. If you put your hand here, you can actually feel the horn.
You will see
Gosh.
Mimi form a hand and slowly like pet where the horn is,
Mm.
and then come back down.
What does
And it's
that
okay.
mean for your... Is it?
It's an illusion. It doesn't do anything to him or her.
No, but I mean, that changes things.
I don't see why it would. I just had a tiefling mother and a not tiefling dad.
Biologically, it would change your child.
They're going to be unique, yeah.
If
But so was I,
know...
and so was my brother, and so is my little sister. Reverie is my little sister. She goes by Vashta, which is her middle name, and she's not like fully orange. She's more of like a red color, but she looks way more normal than me and Rafah.
I mean, it's beautiful. I've never seen such an orange.
It's a bright color for sure.
The only depictions I've seen are purple.
Yeah, my mom's name is Patience, and she, I don't know, she's bright, like this really bright orangish yellow kind of color. She's really beautiful though.
Yes, I think we talked about her beauty over her brains.
Yes, we have.
Can't have both, I guess.
I'm sorry things are tense right now. And Remy will open up her arms to give Pure a hug.
I know you don't like hugs. It's okay.
I like hugs fine. I just have to bend down for yours, and it's like a whole ordeal.
Yeah, it's like a whole thing. I just... I don't know what to do with any of this. I don't... This is too much. I cannot do this.
I mean, we're going to kind of have to. There's no getting rid of him, and we need both of them.
Seeing as she's the chosen one, probably, yeah. Does she even follow a god? Any of them? Even one? Does she know any of them?
She knows them. She doesn't like follow them diligently, but she had one particular one she liked the tenets of. I forget their name though, because I don't have them where I come from. So yeah. What do you think the odds are that Katra is over here? Do you think she's still over, or like timeline-wise? Probably not.
She's probably still over here. Any chance to see Barb again, she's gonna be there.
I suppose so.
So awkward, by the way. So awkward.
Yeah.
Because, like, they're cute only because I think it's cute to see, like, Barb get excited.
I think it's all a ruse, in that she's just trying to get an in. And any one of these times, like, she's just going to show her true colors, and then Babs will be heartbroken, and she'll have all the information she wants. She'll have stabbed one of us in the back, taken something. I'm not sure what.
I don't know about that. It's more like when you see a pie that you really like, and you start drooling over it, then it doesn't matter what the other pastries are, you just want the pie.
I don't like my sister compared to a pie.
That's kind of the eyes that she gives Barb. And it's a little awkward.
But so...
Not to mention she feels like she has to defend herself every time she speaks in our general vicinity. Much like Elvir's about to do. I was so excited for that one.
Yeah, that bit will be fun. So,
shall we go back in, see if they're done cuddling?
yeah. And Remy will turn around and start walking the other direction, and then when she gets about 30 feet farther than where you all had turned around, she'll vanish.
Remy will vanish?
Mm-hmm.
Perception check? Where did you go? Can I get to see where she went?
The DM would love to know too. Feel free to
I'm
message
texting.
him. Okay, thank you.
No, I have a plan.
I didn't know if we were texting or messaging.
You have plans? What?
While
The plans have plans.
25?
You can't see her. She vanishes.
25!
She vanishes!
Here's a better question. Does Pure start panicking and think Elder Strahd nabbed her?
You tell me. Does Pure start freaking out thinking that Elder Strahd snatched up?
Yeah!
Okay, then run back and tell your sisters.
I don't know what you guys are doing. I go running in. Hi, father! My father! We're just gonna keep this up.
Still standing at the same spot.
Hello. As I run downstairs and I burst open the door. Remy's gone. Stop your freaking cuddling. Remy's gone. She freaking vanished in front of me. She just vanished.
We're not cuddling.
I don't think anyone was cuddling.
Not now. Not now.
Here
Where?
Let's argue about it as she runs back out the door.
Come on. Sylvia follows right after.
Elvire turns into a bird, and flies past Pure because he can fly faster than she can run.
This is very true. Most people can run faster than Pura can run. I got
True
legs.
True story. But he could also fly faster than... now it's not a race.
Oh, it's a race. It's on.
Faster.
Emery will follow, but also she's turning kind of her concentration inward, reaching to a well of power that she had felt before for an ability that she had once, but is no longer there.
What now?
It's so vague.
Because Emery was 10th level and now is back to 9th level and had an ability at 10th level, but now does not have an ability at 9th level. So she's reaching for a power that was not that is not there currently.
Interesting. Racial ability. Slow speed.
Are we outside yet?
Yes.
Remy, I know I talked about us turning invisible and playing hide and seek, but I really don't think this is the time.
Message.
Track.
Within 30.
Send it.
Do you want to be found?
Oh, you won't find her.
No. Listen, she sent a message. She doesn't have to. She just sent you a message, and you would be within range for her to be able to get message to you. And her message simply is, "Do you want to be found?"
You'll get a sentence back that just says, "Finish your meeting."
That says what? Sorry.
Finish your meeting.
Finish the meeting.
Oh.
I don't think she wants to talk to anyone right now.
She's here, though.
She's here.
Is she safe?
Okay.
I think she would let us know if she wasn't safe.
I wouldn't know that if she got blipped out of existence for 2 seconds and then blipped back into existence. Who knows what happened? And she's like starts walking back to the church.
Message.
Who knows?
Remy. Sylvia wants to know if you're safe or if you need somebody.
You'll hear back. I'm fine. Just finish the meeting. I have something to do.
She's taking care of something. She doesn't want us around.
Cool.
As long as she's safe. When she is back, Pyrrha, you have full permission to sock her in the shoulder. Not the face nor the stomach. Those are both for disappearing on you.
She can't reach the shoulder.
Kick her in the shin.
Why? For having emotion? I would run away if I
No, for
could.
disappearing and making us think that she got taken.
Maybe we all just need a minute. Maybe we all just need some alone time. It's been a lot tonight.
Right. Because we have so much free time to do that. We just have so much time to waste to go and take
Not
a
here.
walk and take a breather.
What do we have to do, Pyrrha?
What are we gonna do now?
Not here, in the church. In the church before you start yelling.
You know,
Both of you, go.
I'm leaving. I'm done. I'm not gonna yell at each other. There's no point to this.
Where's Barbie walk off to?
Yep, I'm going. I'm gone. And I took my sword because I'm an attune, damn it.
Where are you walking off to, Barbie?
I don't know where I'm walking off to. Maybe to the
Barbie,
bar. That's probably
go
where
to the
she
blue
goes.
water.
I should probably go to
Message,
the bar.
Barbie, go to the blue water.
I'll go wherever I damn well please.
Yeah.
And they have beer there.
I'm not even responding. I'm just...
Okay.
I just figured now that it's like 5:58 would be a good time for it. What do you think, Seti?
Oh, it's a really good time to take a break.
Contemplate the proposition.
We will take our 8 at 7:58. And yeah, go get some water. Go to the bathroom. Take your meds, calm down, drink some whiskey, smoke a cigarette, do whatever you think you need to do. And we will be back in just a few moments, okay?
See you, bye.
Come back for the drama.
Hello, everybody. I'm back from outer space. How are you doing? Clearly none of the ladies are back yet. So what happened? What just happened? Seriously, like, are you guys watching the same thing I'm watching? Because it's weird. I don't understand what's happening. I know that just watching and hanging out. Welcome back. Thanks. It's Remy went deep. And Pierre is aggravated about trust, and Elvire just thought he was trying to be honest, and now they don't trust Emery again, and Remy vanished. She vanished. She's got a plan, but she vanished. Man, I just wanted to go to Argynvost. Yeah, 68 emotional damage for real. So much is going on. So much. I mean, it's like the freaking tea has tea. You know what I mean? I mean, we're doubling down on tea. We're doubling down on some tea.
Is it some good tea?
It's some good tea.
Hello.
Is this some good tea?
Is it good television?
Is it good tea?
I'm gonna have so many things to clip tomorrow.
Oh my gosh. Johnny said it's 68 emotional damage.
Dang, only one off.
Just forewarning before any of this starts, I love all of you, and I am not angry.
Okay. Yeah, I appreciate that.
I'm just letting everyone know before this goes any further.
Johnny, Emery doesn't cast Fireball. That's Pura.
I'm clueless. I don't even know what's going on anymore.
We just kind of ripped this away from
Wait,
Seti.
really?
What?
Okay.
Where did he go?
Who's he?
It's okay, honey. I'll catch you up after.
You ready to argue? This is gonna be fun.
Emery TPK chat.
Well, it's happened before where we argued and everyone thought that I was actually genuinely upset. I am not. I just like to get into the character. And I love all of you.
Oh my god.
She's not going to give you a Moxie stick.
I want one though.
Hey!
Tank was laying down underneath the coffee table, and all of a sudden when I stole a Moxie stick from my youngest daughter, he jumped up and like almost lifted the coffee table, came out from under it and just sat next to me real quick, staring at me like, I want Moxie stick.
No.
Moxie stick.
Speaking of,
Unfortunately, Moxie's not fucking 8 minutes.
No, they don't.
You gotta put them suckers in ahead of time and just like set a timer for when the oven turns on.
Well, it's the air fryer, so I'd still have to get up and like start it. Unless I start like plugging in the air fryer on my desk next to me.
Imagine! That would be crazy.
You could.
I think I'd actually die if I did that. I'd be laughing so hard. Like, oh, don't mind me. Let me just.
I've eaten an entire head of lettuce. I think that's one of the least weird things that could happen on stream. Out of all of the random things we end up doing on stream, I think that is one of the least weird.
so where do we want to start?
Okay.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Ooh.
We're going to start.
Okay.
I'm catching up now. I think I'm good now.
Okay.
I think I'm good now.
me, Hira, and Emery in this interaction.
And Barbie.
The other two left.
No, Barbie stormed off. Barbie went to the bar.
Barbie stormed off.
Yep. Yep.
And Elvira somewhere.
Elvira went bird form. Right, to Shimmer. Shimmer is contacting Emery. Okay. Milady.
Yes.
Do you want me to follow Barbie?
No.
Am I coming back to you? Am I going to look
Yes.
for Remy? Am I coming
No.
back to you? Okay. I'll be coming down through the bell tower because Barbie, you guys went back into the church, and I'll come through the bell tower.
No, you'll come with me.
Do you think he gets there?
I assumed you guys already went back inside.
We're working on it.
We were working on it. We were outside when Barbie stormed off.
Okay.
Now we're going back inside. Hi, Father Lucian. Bye,
Hi,
Father Lucian.
Yeah.
Bye.
In and out a lot.
Don't worry about yelling. It's okay.
And he lands on your shoulder. Okay. Talk to Danica now, Emery. Do that message.
Forget what I said. That was ascending.
Yep. I need to know what you said to her.
So Danica, back in town. Stuff happened, and Elvira told the sisters we should talk.
Cut. Welcome back. Very well. It was only a matter of time. He probably needed to get it off his chest. We'll talk.
2 more.
Love you. Got.
So we're back in the basement.
Yes.
Yep.
Back in the building again.
Back in the. All right. So we've got 6 more worlds to go before what?
He becomes a god.
Isn't he already?
No. Not according to the gods.
Okay.
Not according to him. He's not reached godhood yet.
And the gods who took you out don't give any more information than slow him down. And if you die, oh well.
Basically.
Cool.
Yep. They called us tools and said, have no fear, go fight.
No fear.
Have no fear. Did they at least give you a gift of some kind as payment?
You know,
and don't
it
say
would
your
be
life.
really nice if they did, or even a thank you. But no.
You should bring that up next time we meet them.
Next time.
Oh, if we get to dealing with Brian, I'm meeting them. And I'm gonna wring their necks for putting Emery in danger.
Or for abandoning your world.
That too, though I'm not sure. Dimensions are weird. Are the gods shared in all dimensions?
That's kind of what makes him a god. Yeah.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so.
That's what makes them better than us.
Well, I have 2 reasons now to go kill them. Fantastic. Or at least take back their hearts or something. I don't know. Godly flesh sprouts life or whatever. I think I remember that from school.
Right. Okay.
The first night, we exchanged a lot of information, too.
How many other adventurers were there?
There were 5 other ones there. Some of them brand new at some place called, like, the Gloamwood Manor. Did you guys see that in Barovia at all when you were there?
No.
Gloamwood?
So, Gloamwood. That's a interesting... no, haven't heard that. So, they plucked adventurers from the 6 remaining necessary universes. Is that what happened?
That's what it seemed like.
There's only so many.
Okay.
The gods only know why we were chosen. Out of the 20-some Barovias, they did not say if the other Barovias were conquered or not.
Right. Well, if they grabbed at least 6 of you, we know at least 6 are not. He's got about 6 left. Probably more, but minimum of 6. Did he give you a number?
A number for what? He said 6 more worlds, and then he could become a god. And then nothing could stop him from going into different planes, into our home worlds, and wreaking havoc.
Like all the other gods did, to pluck us from this plane and move us over to where they needed us to be. So now even the gods that we're supposed to rely on are literally causing the exact same problem we're trying to stop.
This is almost as if... Go ahead.
They're doing it in the name of what they think is right.
It's almost as if gods are simply overpowered humans with the same exact morals and compasses that we do, except now they can shoot lasers from their faces.
Sure. Or snap beings into existence.
And yet still throw a hissy fit.
So why?
I don't get the way.
So do you want to have it out now, or do you want to wait?
You tell me.
I'm asking you.
Was it not you, not a couple weeks ago, that was very upset that we were not trusting you enough? Was that not you?
Kelsey barely remembers, so please hang on. At Madame Eva's tent or a different place?
Different place when we were first doing the whole Martikov stuff and the Sisterhood confronted Emery about spending so much time with this spy family and knowing them so well and not transferring that information about the Martikovs to the Sisterhood.
Okay.
You were adamant that we needed to trust you more. That you had our best intentions in mind.
And I still do.
How so?
How
what
not?
What does this lie do for our benefit?
I did not lie.
You withheld the truth. And
because it wasn't my secret to tell.
So we are in league
You want to
with
trust
liars.
me? Don't you have a spell that you can put down to make sure that I don't lie?
I don't need to use it. Because unlike you, I trust you. I trust you with my secrets. I trust you with my life. You're
With
the only one
your
that seems to
secrets.
not turn that on the other hand.
With my secrets, I would trust you with my life. But this wasn't my secret to tell.
Right. It was his. And you want us to trust him.
You will make your own opinions of him like you always have. You said that in front of him, regardless if he knew it or not. And he hasn't acted and he hasn't treated you any different. Do you want him here or do you want him in bird form?
Oh, no, please. Bring him in. Isn't he on your shoulder right now?
I mean,
Please,
he's in
turn
bird form.
into a human so that way you can enjoy the conversation. Because I'm tired of talking around a bird who pretends to be something else.
First of all, I don't pretend to be something else. I'm a were-raven. And we have survived a millennia by not telling people who we are.
Right. But demanding that they trust you. Because that's fair.
I don't give a shit if you trust me or not, Pyrrha. I really don't give a shit if you trust me or not. I really don't. I don't care if Sylvia trusts me or not. I don't care if Remy trusts me. I don't care if Barbie trusts me. I don't care if Farron I don't care if any of them trust me. I only care about one person and one person only. And that is your sister.
And the girl you like.
The girl I love. Don't take it out on her because you don't trust me or like me.
It's not even a like. You're a cool dude that makes her happy. I don't care if she likes you, loves you, whatever the hell. I care about the secrets that literally put your entire world in jeopardy, and we're supposed to trust you with them, of which we didn't even know you were in the room.
What secrets? What secrets are putting his world
What are
in
we
jeopardy?
talking about? What are we talking about?
Right now we're talking about him being a were-raven.
Okay, what have we been talking about this entire time that we can?
Did you ever think maybe the gods chose her because she clearly knows how to keep a secret that's not hers?
She doesn't even know any of the gods.
So?
She doesn't follow any gods.
So?
I don't think the gods chose her. I think they picked from a random hat and said, yeah, good enough.
Well, then why are you mad that they chose her if you don't even think they chose her? Pyrrha, you are talking all over the place because you're not thinking logical, because all you are is an emotional mess right now.
Defend myself. Yes.
Elvira.
Imagine.
You're attacking me.
Putting
You're
your
attacking
faith and
me.
trust in somebody. Go ahead, please. No, continue. Attacking you because you held the secret and you were in the room and you pretended to be a bird and you pretended to be a familiar this entire time when you've been a person, that we've interacted with. All this time when you were a person pretending like you didn't know when you were in the room.
Pretty sure that means I
invading
can keep a
my
secret.
privacy.
There is no pretending.
I don't care
he
that
is
you
my
can keep
familiar.
a secret.
It means I can keep a secret, and I never invaded your privacy. I was with her the whole time. Bullshit.
You were not. You were in the room with all of us.
I was with
Half
her.
the time he was
All of
away
us.
flying, doing stuff for us.
Because you had to send him away.
Because he was doing things for us.
For you. As
For
he's very
us.
clearly said, he does not
It is
care
very-
about us. He
yeah,
cares about
but-
you.
Because
But if
I
she
act
asked
with
me to
our
do
best
something, I would
interest
do it.
in mind. Because
No
I am
way.
loyal
The girl you
to
love, you
this
do
work.
stuff for her? That's not a shock. You do stuff for her because you love her. Don't pretend that it's for the group.
No, but see, this again is where you're talking in circles. So it's okay for us to do things for each other if it benefits us, as long as you say it's okay. But when we do things for each other to benefit each other on our side and you don't agree with it, then it's not okay. So we're only allowed to do what you say is okay. You are obviously in charge of our relationship. So you tell me what our relationship is supposed to mean.
I care about my privacy. I care about the secrets that we are desperate to try to keep that are just thrown out the window because you decided that. Because she agreed with you. Because she brought you into this. It's as simple as it gets.
Is it because you're
This
lonely?
is my privacy.
Is that what it is? Because you've never
Sure.
really
Let's
felt
attack
love?
relationships, shall we?
You've never really felt love. That's what it is.
Elvira.
So, because you love somebody, you're allowed to hurt the people around you? What a hill to die on!
Obviously,
What
you're
a
allowed
hill.
to hurt the people around you when you don't have love, which is what you're doing.
I'm
Elvira?
hurting you?
I'm understanding why
No,
Barbie
I'm
walked
calling
away
you out
now.
on your lies.
Barbie walked
I'm sorry
away.
that hurts you.
Barbie walked away because Pyrrha doesn't know how to control herself.
Barbie is new and
to be
barely
fair,
understands what's going
She's
on.
not the only one out of control right now.
She is attacking the woman I love.
I know.
Me.
Remember how you once asked me not to defend you when they attacked you because it makes you look weak? I appreciate you wanting to defend me.
Do I
and
get
to
defend
defend
myself?
us and yourself.
Okay.
You've defended yourself.
But let me speak for me.
Okay.
Pura, I'm sorry that this secret hurt you. I did not believe that it was my secret to tell because this was important to him and did not hurt anybody.
All right.
If that's not the call that you would have made, then that just makes us different. Elvir is Shimmer, and Shimmer is my familiar. It is a bond that is sealed in the weave now. We can't go back. And I wouldn't want to.
All right. I think we are kind of dancing around trying to hit the point. Elvir, that was extremely disrespectful to Pura. Pura, you were extremely disrespectful to Elvir. Emery, I can't accept an apology. That is not mine. The problem is, and the one I think we've kind of missed, is that it might not have been your secret to tell, and it might have been Elvir's secret to tell, and it is his responsibility to inform us. The problem is that he was invited in or was listening into conversations that were not his to listen in on in secret. We did not know he was present. We thought he was an animal, an extension of you, your familiar, even though he is also Elvir, the poet, the winemaker, your boyfriend. The problem was not the secret itself. It was the lack of knowledge and being invited into scenarios and conversations he was not supposed to be in. It's a different kind of secret, and it was a different kind of lie than straight up not telling us what was going on. You knew he was present.
Sylvia? Do you mind, Sylvia, if I point something out?
Sir.
I don't know if you noticed this or not, Sylvia, but anytime the sisters made sure that the room could not be scryed upon, I left. I was never in the room. Once you made sure the room could not be scryed upon, once you made sure that Strahd, Baba Yaga, Fiona Wachter, Judo, or whoever,
yes,
once you made sure nobody could scry upon you, I left the room. I never heard anything that they couldn't have heard also. So all this talk about privacy is forgetting the fact that you were in Barovia and there are people who can scry on you at all times. When you wanted to be safe, when you wanted to be private, and you didn't want anyone else hearing, I left. She sent me off. I'd fly away. I wasn't here when you didn't. I was only here when you didn't care if you were scryed upon, or you didn't pay attention that you weren't being scryed upon. But once you said, I don't want to be scryed upon, I want us to be secret, I left. So all this talk about keeping secrets, hiding secrets, everything else, when you wanted it to be a secret, it stayed a secret.
Thank you, Elvir. I do appreciate you pointing that out and leaving when we did want that privacy. And it is less about privacy than a broken trust. Trust has been broken between all of us and you. And unfortunately, all of us and Emery.
Again.
There was knowledge that was there.
You guys have ostracized her before, though. And now you're going to ostracize her again because of me? Again because of me.
Elvir, that's their choice.
This is something we have to work through, and we will work through it individually. You are your own person. Emery is her own person. And there is a different level of broken trust in between us.
Do you guys
I am not.
Do you treat Mimi the way you treat me?
Are you as smart as Mimi?
Barbie's new. Talk. Barbie's new. You guys accepted Barbie like that.
Oh, but yes, we did.
Me, I'm not accepted because I'm the boyfriend, because I'm a Martikov, because I'm a were-Raven. Are you maybe Barbie? Maybe Barbie's a werewolf. You're a mafia member. Maybe Barbie's a werewolf.
Maybe if we point the blame at other things, we won't pay attention to you being a liar.
A liar because I kept a secret. Because I kept my family secret. My family secret. I'm supposed to tell a perfect stranger my family secrets. That's what I'm supposed to do. I'm not pointing the finger saying, oh, don't look at me. I'm saying you treat Mimi differently. You treat Barbie differently.
Yes.
Yet I'm held to a different standard than them.
They're different people. You are treated differently because you are a different person.
Yet the standards of trust are totally different.
And they always have been for me. It's nothing new.
And that's Emery. Wrong. That's wrong, Emery. They trusted Barbie the moment she showed up. They don't trust you, though.
I did not.
Although Barbie's with Kasha now, so they're probably not going to trust Barbie either, because, oh my God, she's with a Martikov. She's with a were-Raven. God forbid she shows up with a raven on her shoulder.
Nothing. If
Elvir.
a bird is a liar.
This is not helping or getting us anywhere.
Yes.
You have to protect your secret.
It doesn't matter. You don't even know the difference between one bird and another, so it doesn't matter.
You're all black birds. You look the same.
Yep. That's exactly what
I wasn't a black bird.
Love all of you, believe it or not. I risk my life for every single one of you. I don't want this to get in between our relationships.
Then don't let it.
Easy for you to say. You're the one holding the secret the whole time.
I'm the one that's getting yelled at currently.
Secret. No way. Imagine.
And I'm the only one. Well, no, Sylvia's doing a really good job of keeping her composure too. But yes, part of my pact with Elvir was that we work with the sisters in the best interest of the sisters. My loyalty has always been there with the sisters, with you.
They won't.
And if that is hard for you to accept because of this one thing, I can't help it.
How long have we been here? Stop
Again,
pretending
not
like it was
my
nothing.
Secret to tell.
Stop pretending then like it was nothing.
If I'm not pretending it was nothing. I am trying to recognize that this is something to you and explain my logic.
And I appreciate it. And much like I had a conversation with Remy, everybody has their own intentions and their own way of doing things. And I just need to be okay with that.
Hold it, was Mimi there when you had that conversation?
Yes, Elvir. Believe it or not, she doesn't fly away and tell her entire family what the heck's going on.
And
He's never done that
either, and you can't prove that I did. Like, you don't know if Mimi hasn't told her entire family of mimics.
I think we have a very different idea of how mimicry works.
Barbie, you walk into the tavern.
We're calling it.
We're pivoting for a bit.
Pivoting for several reasons. Pivoting for several reasons. One of which because you've just been sitting there with a beautiful bookshelf behind you, and you deserve some time too. Okay, so Barbie. You walk into the tavern, and what are you doing? What is your intentions? Hello, how are you? How are you doing there?
The cat.
Yeah. What are you planning on doing there?
I mean, I think she's literally about like, first she's gonna get a drink because she's not doing this sober.
There.
You're not wanting to be sober?
No,
Sorry.
I think she'd want a drink.
Okay. So you go up to the bar. And Danica comes walking over and goes, Barbie, I was just talking to Emery, but you're, what do you want? What do you need?
I will take whatever you have. If it burns going down, I'll probably like it.
I definitely have some corn whiskey if that's what you're in the mood for. It's gonna burn.
Sounds great.
Okay.
Sounds great.
Is everything all right, Barbie? Do you not want to talk about it? It's up to you. Your call. And she reaches down and pulls up a bottle and pours a couple fingers worth into a mug and slides it over to you. Sets the bottle down on the table.
She's just gonna throw it back, and she'll be like, "Well, how much do you already know? Because it sounds like you've had words with them."
Barbie simply explained that. I mean, you're Barbie. Sorry. Emery said that her and I needed to talk because Elvire told you all his secret. And she pours you a few more fingers and then slides it back to you.
Can I do an insight check so that like she gets a vibe for like, or like how much she would trust Danica? Because I don't think Barbie's really had like a one-on-one moment with Danica. I think she's been in the room because she's been in the room when Danica's been in the room.
Right.
So I don't know what you would want her to roll.
Yeah, you know that Danica, you don't even have to roll.
Okay.
It's totally on you as a player. What you think Barbie would say or not say. You know that Danica's a Martikov. You know that Danica is Elvire's sister-in-law. You know that you don't see Kasha anywhere in the bar. There's other people you could go talk to in the bar.
So there is other people in the bar, like someone, like people that would overhear us.
You don't see anyone like that you recognize. I mean, there's some guards. There's a family. You do see Calendriel sitting at a table. She has a sketchbook in front of her, and it is currently writing things as she is eating. Like the quill is writing things. Every once in a while it dips in the ink and goes back to writing, and she's sitting there cutting up a wolf steak. Sits there and ponders for a second, and then takes another bite, and the quill writes.
Is Calendriel the one that Farron like kind of has a thing with? I'm just curious.
No, Calendriel is Yesmith's ex, the elf that runs the enchantress shop.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll pivot back to Danica. It's okay. All
right. Stretch.
Oh, we gotta stretch first.
Johnny, I'm trying to figure out that helpful haunting, man. I'm also trying to figure out a boon from the mist. The boon from the mist is a bonus.
Heck yeah, let's go.
Okay. Well, first, Barbie's gonna take her second shot.
Oh, that's a good one.
Basically, as soon as Danica finishes pouring it, she's like sliding it across the table and tossing it back.
Okay.
And then she'll like, she's not trying to slam the glass like she wants to break it, but it's like, it's definitely like a solid thud on the counter. Like, and she's gonna look at Danica and she's gonna be like, you know what? I love fighting. I love every hit. I love every war. I like the way your blood pumps in the heat of battle. And it's like the world finally speaks my language. I don't have to pretend. I don't have to hold anything back. I love fighting. You know what I don't like? I don't like fighting with my friends. And you think after everything I've seen, after everything I've been through since coming to Barovia, a little shouting wouldn't bother me. But I am tired of people who call each other family until the first drop of blood hits the ground. And when they fight amongst themselves, I see it all over again. The faces, the myths, the blood. And you know what? I know how this story ends. I just don't know whose turn it is. Because if we can't trust each other, we're doing the half the job for them. Strahd, Brian, whatever the hell is waiting for us in Argynvost. And I like them. I like all of them. And that just means it's going to hurt even more when one of them doesn't come back. So I like fighting, but I don't like fighting with my friends.
Sitting next to you is Kaylin. Your good friend Kaylin. The Dusk Elf. Who loved to cheat at cards. Danica's just staring at you, pulls a mug, pours a few more fingers, slides it back to you. Kaylin leans over and goes, you know how I was always good at cheating in cards? You know what what the trick is? You know what the trick is there? Everyone's got to tell.
No, because you would never tell me.
Everyone's got to tell. See, to know what somebody's tell is, you got to watch them for a little while. Observe them. You're talking about how your sisters are fighting right now. They didn't see the tells.
Well, neither did I.
Then why aren't you back there fighting? Because you don't like fighting with friends. You don't want to fight with friends. You want to fight with friends against bad people. You don't want to fight with friends against friends. Barbie, you're never going to get good at being friends if you don't fight with them sometimes. It's how you work everything out. It's how you learn their tells. It's how you learn what to do, what not to do, what buttons to push, what emotes to pull. And what wards, what glyphs to avoid stepping on. Stop running away, Barbie. Stick around for the fight. Because I bet if you'd stuck around for the fight, and you told all them bitches to sit down and shut up, and gave them the lecture you just gave the bartender an empty mug and a dead friend, maybe they would would have stopped fighting and listened to you. But no, you ran away, came in here to drink it away with a bartender, an empty mug, get another shot, and me. By the way, thanks for cutting me out of the tree. And he vanishes.
One moment, I'm just looking for something.
Danica pulls the mug back, pours another 3 shots, slides it over to you. Who are you talking to?
Barbie's gonna pull a dagger out of her pack. She never uses it in fighting, or she hasn't that in the time she's been with the Sisterhood, but she always keeps it with her. It's got a bone handle, and she just always has it on her. And she's gonna look at the knife, even though the specter has disappeared. And she's gonna say to herself, even though she probably knows she looks like a crazy person to Danica, they'll sort it out. Or they won't. But either way, I'm still gonna be there holding the line.
You hear a noise coming from the steps, and as you look over, you see something you never thought in 3 big number words. 3
I'm scared.
Big number words. You see something you never in your life thought you would ever see. And that's Remy and Kasha walking down the stairs together, smiling. Remy, roll
Care to join me?
perception.
Oh.
Yeah, I think at first I probably wouldn't notice her because if anyone would be looking for me, they would not be sitting at the bar. So Remy's probably going to not pay a ton of attention to Babs and start walking towards the front door if Babs wants to say something.
I feel like she'd probably be like, care to join me for a drink?
Oh, yeah.
Just her, or can your girlfriend join?
Anybody's welcome.
Ooh, Remy.
Everybody.
Should we go get Nikolai? Should we go get Nikolai and just make a foursome of this? I meant drinking.
Yeah.
Drinking.
Not in the mood right now. And Remy will go over and sit on the stool. So what you having?
Will go and sit on the other side of Barbie.
Good.
I think she said it's corn whiskey, but it burns like someone just cast fireball down my throat.
We had to make whiskey out of corn.
Corn whiskey does that, honey. Why are we drinking corn whiskey and not just wine?
It's not a wine kind of night.
Okay.
Oh.
Do you want some?
No, because for me it is a wine night.
It's a moonshine night for me, so I'll take some, sure. Danica, you got more?
I sure do.
Sweet.
As you pick up
the actually having some on hand.
Remy, as you pick up the corn whiskey to take a drink, your mouth goes as Mimi goes up over your mouth. She doesn't cover your nose, just your mouth.
Oh,
yeah, I know.
Forgot about that part. Danica, got anything like fruit juice, something we can pretend?
You know wine is made from fruit juice, right? I mean,
I know
fruit and.
But without the fermentation, Like,
Well, Danica, who's had 2 children, can't figure out what is happening here. And goes, yeah, I will go get some juice in the back. And she walks towards the kitchen. And Mimi pushes your mug over towards Barbie and then uncovers your mouth.
See, I should be more selective in what I do and don't teach you.
good Mimi.
I could smell that stuff, just so you know. Neither me,
I know.
the
I wasn't
baby,
thinking
or
about it
you needs it.
I know. I wasn't thinking about it for a second. I'm a bit preoccupied at the moment. Thanks for the save. But also, you could just say something instead of doing the whole like mouth covering thing. Because now everybody's looking. Actually, no one's really looking.
Yeah,
I felt like
looking.
people were looking.
Yeah, nobody's looking. It's okay.
Yeah.
I promised you and the sisters I would always take care of that baby. And if that means I have
Yes,
to embarrass you, I will embarrass you.
Yeah, it's fine. You can drink it if you want. I don't know. I'll have a juice. It's
I
fine.
don't want
We need to
that
head back
stress
anyway
me
so we can
out.
actually get on the road again.
So, Barbie, honey, are you okay?
I'll get okay.
Remy,
Are
did
you
you
not
tell her
okay?
what was going on when you 2 had your conversation? Would you have told her what was happening? Kasha, would you have told Kasha?
Told Kasha what was happening? No.
Yes. Okay.
No. Trying to get business done in, out, fast, back. The only reason I'm sitting down is because Babs was already here.
Okay. So, is everything all right, honey?
We'll say Elvira made a bit of an appearance, with a flash of feathers, and everyone's in a bit of a mood.
He thought the family secret was more important than letting you all know. I see. Yeah, that sucks.
I'm
That's
sure
a
you'll
really
be very
shitty
proud
bed
of
to
him.
sleep in. She reaches over and grabs Barbie's glass that has 3 fingers in it. You're right. It's a corn whiskey kind of night, honey.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure you're very proud of your cousin.
No, not really. He doesn't understand a lot.
Well,
There's a lot he
he's
does
just
understand. There's a lot he does understand. But he'd do almost anything for love. And
He just seems really sheltered. And it's not that the rest of us wouldn't do anything for love, but there's like decorum, even in business, even amongst spies. And Remy will pick up Barbie's empty glass because she doesn't have any juice yet, like toast it and then set it back down.
I think we have another glass. I think
there are 2 glasses now, but one for
Yeah,
you and one for
so-
Kasha.
she can pass it. She can pass it
I was
back.
just using it.
I'll toss another one
Making a
back.
point. Just making a
Danica
point.
comes walking out with I was gonna use that real fancy word that's kind of like a big old glass pitcher and a carafe. Comes out with a big old carafe full of juice and a glass, puts the glass down, pours it in there. What, did I say it wrong, Sylvia?
I don't know what that is.
I've never heard of a carafe before.
Carafe.
So
But
you
yes,
know
a
what it
carafe.
is.
I do know what it is.
Okay,
Yes.
okay, cool.
I'm just picturing a vase.
Yeah,
sort of.
it's just a
Sort
vase.
of. It's a vase.
All right,
Fancy
cool.
word for a vase that you don't put flowers in, you put juice in, or milk, or orange juice, or
Like a pitcher.
Yeah.
A pitcher.
yeah, like
I figured.
it's a fancy vase. with a handle.
Thanks, Danica.
And she goes, "So you need me to leave you three alone now?" It's just.
Why not? Can I just give you money? Can I just give you money for the bottle?
We don't have time for that, Babs.
Tasha and I can split it.
Are you gonna be in the back?
I mean, you can bring it with you, I guess, since you're not going to be driving.
Are you going to be in the back of the wagon later to where you could finish it off?
I think we're staying the night at this rate.
No reason to. We've only been traveling for like an hour.
No, above table.
Above table.
I have no idea how long it's been.
You guys left Baba Yaga's. You left Baba Yaga's.
Well, we had to drive.
It was almost 3 hours from Baba Yaga's to Vallaki. You guys were only about half an hour away.
But we had to drive to the swamp from Kresk to get to the swamp. Then we were in the swamp. Then we drove to Vallaki. So it's been like 7 hours. So I'm thinking it's like late afternoon or evening.
So late. Oh, okay, that does change things. Why would we do our fast in the late evening? All right, never mind. Sure, why not? You can take it back to your room, I guess.
Okay.
Is that the only thing I get to take back to my
room? Well, I was hoping that it was going to be my room, and I was taking you back there. Did you need anything besides me in the bottle?
Nope. I got everything I need, and I got my sword.
For when you're alone, not with me next to you.
I got my sword. I don't think I'm getting any attunement done tonight.
Oh, there's going to be attunement. And she will take your hand.
Again, this is a private conversation kind of thing.
Remy, I will see you in the morning.
Remy, and go back and tell your sisters that I will keep track of Barbie for the night. She'll be in my room. It'll be okay.
Yeah, want to go ahead and take yourself upstairs, Miss Casserole, and I'll go do what I'm told. And Remy will take her juice and go.
You don't even have any cool nicknames I could give you, like Ravioli or anything. Because it doesn't make sense.
That sounds like a creativity problem, not a me problem.
And Remy, you start heading back to the church. Barbie, we'll fade to black.
Please.
Not black out. Please. With the we're not going to black out. We're going to fade to black. We don't have
to explain. I'm at the church. We're good.
Okay.
What happens upstairs stays upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. Back to the church. Pure, Cambria, are you ready to get back into Pure's mind?
Yeah, I'm so ready. Take a step out, breathe, come back in. Okay. I want to be absolutely clear. I love
Corbin, go to class.
Oh, shoot. Okay, bye.
Yep. Bye.
Good job, Seti.
Oh,
only 1 minute late.
No, that is totally because Kelsey sent me a message. You might want to remind her that Corbin has class soon. You might want to end soon. And I was like, oh shit, Corbin.
Corbin, leave.
Good job, Kelsey. Keeping track of everything.
Kelsey.
Seti's gonna run to the bathroom as you guys restart the conversation with Elvira keeping his mouth shut for a little bit.
Okay. Emery, do you have anything you want to say? We've been dogging. And
you're muted.
I have several things that I want to say. What topic at this point?
Okay.
To you.
Okay. Elvir never actually left with his dad to go back to Vallaki. He stayed at the winery. He saw everything that we did.
Okay.
Okay.
And that is why he chose us. And continued to choose us and stand with us over his family. Even when we sat down with the Martikovs and Remy was upset that Elvir did not come up with, it's because he did not want to be there as a Martikov. He was there as my familiar standing with us. Okay. Again, I will say that I don't think we are going to see eye to eye on this matter. I did what I thought was right, and I'm sorry if that hurt you. I'm sorry that it did hurt you, because you were telling me that it did, and I hear you. And I'm sorry that you feel like your privacy was invaded.
I understand that the secrets are kind of what we're harping on, but like, I genuinely can't tell you how many times we were like getting changed or talking girl stuff or hanging out in the carriage or fighting with one another and just like being sisters in arms together, and to know that somebody else was listening besides the one we're trying to kill is heartbreaking. I feel like my privacy has been invaded, and I don't know what to do about it because I do trust you guys. You literally went and got yourself blown up in a windmill on our behalf. I'm not saying that your contributions or that you've been against us this entire time. I'm saying that my trust has been shattered. And I don't care what secret it is that you thought you were protecting. It's out. Everybody knows it. I feel like we can talk to pretty much anybody and they go, oh yeah, the bird people, as if they've known this entire time. But we're the ones that were left in the dark. And I understand it's because we're new. We had that entire argument before. It doesn't change the facts. And I apologize for my outburst, but I'm hurt. I genuinely am.
You don't need to apologize for feeling how you feel.
I thought we had finally gotten to a point where we all trusted each other. And you vouched for Barbie, and Barbie's, let's face it, kind of dumb as a rock. Like, she's lovely and I love her to pieces, but I don't expect her to be a spy. She doesn't come across as a spy. Whereas your entire family is touted as being one.
Remy totes herself as being a spy too, but we trust her.
Yes. She is one of... Yes.
She was hiding a pregnancy from us.
Yes. And I have not forgiven her for that either. I'm not going to lie. I've not forgiven her for that.
Then I think the true problem, Pure, I think the true problem is you struggle to forgive people.
I struggle to forgive liars who just think that because there's a bigger threat.
And you think that if somebody doesn't tell you... No, I'm staying calm. She just called me a liar, okay?
She's been name calling.
I know. She called me a liar. She just called Remy a liar. My point is that if somebody doesn't tell Pura every single little thing in their mind, in their heart, in their past, that doesn't make them a liar.
In her perspective, it does. And that's not going to change.
Then she is just as much a liar, because do you know every single thing about her past? I'm sure there's things about her that you don't know.
Yeah, and that's okay.
I'm using
but
her
still,
own...
Pura is allowed to feel what she feels.
You said if you asked. You didn't ask, hey, is Shimmer Elvira? Is Elvira Shimmer? You didn't say, hey, Remy, are you pregnant? Pura, all I'm saying is you believe we're lying to you because we don't tell you everything. And nobody tells everybody everything.
Emery's going to turn our attention to the book that's on the ground.
There was a book on the ground?
Yeah, with the crude map that he drew. This is Argynvost Holt. It was named from Argynvost, who was a silver dragon that made the land his home. There are things that are called revenants, undead things that are waiting for us whenever we go there, and they think that Strahd should suffer for eternity and don't want anything to change. And if for some reason we tell them that we are here to kill Strahd, or say that we don't want Strahd to suffer, then they will be like, bad, and mark us and hunt us down.
We do want him to suffer, though.
But
they don't want the curse to end.
Yes.
Do they live forever? Because they're undead?
They're undead, from all I know. Or at least I'm assuming that something called revenants are undead.
Okay.
So. All right. So we come up with a story.
Are you scared of them?
They are undead thingies that are not like the zombies that Barbie can chop heads off of.
I think we can chop the heads off of most things.
I think this is where the feet thing came off, because then they don't, like, come after us if they don't have feet.
Oh, right. The feet.
Yeah.
Forgot about that one. You mentioned that one. Okay. So
then Argynvost's head is in Castle Ravenloft. And if we take it and then reunite it at Argynvost, then the beacon thing happens and people have hope again. But we're also forgetting that this Strahd, our lesser Strahd, has an external heart that should, hypothetically, be hanging high above the spiral staircase headed back towards the dungeon area. And as long as that heart is still beating, we can't get rid of our Strahd.
Okay, so we have a location of the primary heart. Fantastic.
Okay. So this is supposed to be where the mage tower is. This is where Mordenkainen's tower is. If we can get this guy on our side and not fighting against us, that is going to be invaluable.
Okay.
But the fun fact is that no magic is able to be used inside of the tower. Yes.
Okay.
So
based on what spell that stuff, right, from the outside?
I don't know.
Spell it as we go.
I don't know if it's an enchantment that you can dispel. I don't know how high level of thing needs to be cast.
Okay.
Because the person that told me this just used it for its anti-magic property. So they wanted it to be a no magic zone because they decided they wanted to fight Babala Saga. Yeah.
What?
Why? She's so nice.
And then she was attacking them outside of the tower.
Oh.
Okay.
Huh?
Yeah. So I
would actually work.
Doing that. The werewolf dens. There's at least a den here, and Emery's going to point on the map. We're supposed to follow the old Slavic road until the mists grow thin and you smell pine. Somewhat of the way that you get to Vallaki. Keep the lake on our right and the mountain shadows behind you, and the wolf den lies beyond the cliffs. Nobody knew how many packs or individual wares there were.
Okay.
There's a thing that is called, and I'm probably going to butcher this, Solenka Pass. There is something called a rock there. And when I say rock, I don't mean like the little thing that you throw at people. It is a giant bird that will like swallow Pyrrha whole. It's a big nasty bird that leaves nothing behind, and it's said to be the guardian of the valley before Strahd came. Which brings me to the Amber Temple, which nobody really knew anything about other than the fact that it was a thing. Or that's where Strahd made his deals to get his power. So if we want to investigate how to break the curse, we might have better luck going to the Amber Temple first before we go to Argynvost. And that's everything that I've learned.
Do we know where the Amber Temple is?
It is, I think, at this location. And I'm going to point on the map.
Okay.
All right.
Did I miss anything that I need to tell you?
Well, I already know the answer, but how are you doing?
I'm in shock right now.
I figured.
And I feel like at any moment I just want to turn around and cry. Because my entire world blew up in the matter of hours.
How long were you there?
2 days. 48 hours.
That's not fun.
The people that fought Baba lost 4. The woman that lost. She said she lost 4 of her family. And the only thing that I kept thinking was I needed to get back to my sisters so that I can protect them and keep them safe. Because that's all I've ever tried to do.
I'm glad you made it back.
Thank you.
Sylvia's going to walk over to Emery and just put her hand on her cheek for a second there. I'm glad you had Elvir there with you. I'm so sorry you had to be there that we weren't able to be there with you. She's gonna open up her arms for a hug.
Hug.
I joined this one.
Hug.
Okay.
I'm going.
Out of the corner
She's
of the
gonna
eye,
lean in
you
close.
guys see Elvir look towards the steps. Barbie's okay. Inebriated. Very frisky, but okay.
I don't know if I needed
Perfect.
to know one of those 3 things.
She being taken care of?
Sorry. Am I? Yes.
I don't
Okay.
want. No.
Fantastic.
Is she
Emery?
with Pasha?
I don't need to know any more information other than she is being watched and not about to go on a drunk rampage and steal a bunch of chickens.
I have questions.
She's not a fox.
She's fine.
Chickens.
She's good. They're good. They're good.
Okay.
Goodbye. They're good.
Okay. Emery, as she's still like holding you in the hug, I would like you to drink this water first. And we are currently at a safe place where you are 100% able and probably should have that breakdown.
I don't think that's going to happen just yet.
All right.
Can I? No.
Hydrate.
Would you like to have a breakdown?
All right.
When you're sad and emotional, always have water with you.
Water keeps the skin looking nice.
It's also good for throwing sometimes. But you should just drink it, though. Helps regulate emotions. All right. Well, today's been a hell day. How about a drink?
Okay.
Then we can have a breakdown later. That sounds like fun. How does that sound?
I want to go on a walk.
Care for some company, Pyrrha.
If you want.
I think you and I communicate a lot better when it's just you and I and just you and I.
I think you might be right. Meet you guys back at the inn?
Meet you there.
I should probably go leave the basement in bird form.
As a bird.
Because Father Lucian, contrary to popular belief, people know the keepers of the feather are were-ravens.
Mm-hmm.
People don't know who all the keepers of the feather are.
Is there a difference at the end of the day? For how you look?
Among the Sisterhood? No, there isn't.
Or is that just me?
Among the Sisterhood, no.
Well, I mean, there's this like really fat raven, and that's like
there's
one. There, and then there's the pale one, and then some of them look older than other ones.
Honey,
like as soon as you start spending more time with them, and they have their beady little eyes trained on you, everyone looks completely different.
Where do you
they're all standing there.
She turns into a bird.
This way.
He turns into a bird.
You should be on her shoulder, though. So we leave the room.
No, Sylvia's gonna hold Emery back. You guys walk out as a bird and pair.
All right.
Are you sure?
Sylvia's gonna. Sorry?
Elvir?
Yes, my lady.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. If it's just Pura and I, nobody to hold either one of us back, she'll either rip out my feathers or I'll peck out her eyes, and I don't think we're going to fight if we don't have you there to fight over.
Can't run that fast.
Sorry.
No, I know.
Okay, that was above table anyway. Yeah.
My tiny feet trying to chase after a bird.
Don't like this. Don't like this. This makes me nervous.
Pura is a fireball. Elvir is a lightning bolt. They're going to blow up at each other. Just let them burn it out for a bit. Emery, I really couldn't say this in front of the others, simply because Pura would lose her grounding, and she kind of needed to work through a lot of that.
I'm here to listen for whatever you have to say.
She's gonna put both hands on Emery's shoulders and just kind of like rub her shoulders for a second. I am so proud of you for keeping secrets, for putting you and Elvia first. We are a team in this, and you have fought tooth and claw, or talon and beak, I don't know, whatever you want to go with, to keep us all safe.
Tears just kind of start
in the battlefield, I can always trust you. And as your sister, I have a lot more to learn about you. This is keeping secrets and being able to keep a level head is one of your greatest strengths. Don't lose that just because the others get upset. She wipes a tear off of her cheek. You're okay. You'll be okay. We'll make sure we are okay. We're going to get through this.
How are you?
All right?
Don't
turn this on me. What is this? Don't turning this on me. Right back at you, woman. I'm fine. I will be fine. Angry that I wasn't able to be there with you to help you.
They didn't even
frustrated.
Fight like a team.
What?
It was really hard to get them to fight like a team.
You mean oh boy. That makes life a lot worse.
Like, I was trying to distract people so the rogue could stab things. Me!
You put yourself in dangerous situations so someone could do backstabbing and they didn't? Oh. That's...
I just want to stand in the back and fire things at people. Be like, no, counterspell.
If we ever meet back up with the others, hey, if this whole... She, like turns over and, like, loops an arm over her shoulder. If we ever end up actually, like, getting powerful enough to re-meet those, like, gods that you were talking about, they might be able to drag some of them over, and then I can wring their necks for putting you in danger. How does that sound?
I mean, I haven't met a lot of gods, but there's not a lot to recommend them right now.
Do you think if we pray... She's gonna start, like, walking back up the stairs. Do you think if you, like, prayed to any of, like, the sun god or maybe Pyrrha's goddess that they would give us, like, gifts in exchange for all the BS they keep putting us through? Because at this point, I think we deserve, like, a medal. Possibly Wi-Fi. I would prefer Wi-Fi, but medals might also work.
I don't know Wi-Fi or who Fi is.
It's a type of magic. We'll just stick with that, because I don't know.
Can I learn it?
Someday.
To the blue water?
To the blue water. Let's go make sure no one has died yet, because I swear, if I haven't seen Barb drunk, but based off of the way she normally acts, she might be swinging from a chandelier, and I don't think there's any chandeliers in the blue water.
No, I've heard there's some people that get more dexterous as they get drunk. Like they go.
I haven't heard that one.
She definitely gets more limber.
All right.
All I know is last time somebody got drunk, I think Farron ran into Strahd.
Yes, that's exactly what happened.
I thought the last time Farron got drunk, she ran into me.
And Strahd.
Ran into Strahd, yeah.
It was the first time meeting Strahd, too.
The last time any of us got drunk. We were like, never again.
Seti, that is not an invitation.
I know.
You were so lucky I was not focused to hear what you said. I just heard Seti, that's not an invitation. I was like, what? I should have been paying attention instead of answering a message.
Dang it. That was funny.
I choked on my water. I choked on my water.
I like your attention.
She's being really needy tonight. I don't know if it's because I was out of town last weekend. Yeah, I don't know if it's because I was out of town last weekend, but she's just like hovering.
She's all up in your business.
Yeah, she really is. Even when she's off camera, she's just sitting in my dice box.
Nice. She's like, pay attention to me.
Yeah.
I know you'll need these eventually.
Yeah, right. Except jokes on her when I'm in doubt about what I'm supposed to roll, that I use D&D Beyond. That's why I was really sad last week when I couldn't get it to work, and I'm like, oh, time to big girl pants and figure out what dice to roll.
It's usually always a D20.
Right.
When in doubt.
So, Pura, you and Elvir, once you get back outside the church, and I mean it's dusk. He goes on the side of the church, turns into Elvir, and comes walking around the corner. Pura.
Oh, there you are.
Nice to see
Wondering
you.
where you went. Nice to see you.
Yeah, I just went
Been so
outside
long.
to get a little fresh air.
Very nice.
He walks up to you and he
Wanna...
goes, did you want to walk to the blue water? Do you just want to walk and talk?
Walk and talk.
Okay.
I find I think better when my feet are moving.
I understand. I know it's kind of a sore subject, but I think better when I'm in bird form.
Isn't your brain smaller then?
Yeah, exactly.
Interesting.
Because
I'm so interested.
This big brain right here has lots of stuff going all over inside of it, and it's hard for me to control it. When I have my tiny little bird brain, I'm able to condense everything and just it feels
it's not
more
that
freeing.
small, by the way, because like ravens have a large brain compared to most birds.
You mean we're not all the same?
In comparison to other birds, correct. You are not a chicken. Or a pigeon.
No, but
pigeons have the brain of a peanut.
Again, with the chickens, did something happen with a chicken and Barb that I should know about?
Chickens attack you. Don't pick them suckers up. They get mad. They'll come out of the woodwork.
Oh. So Barbie was attacked by chickens?
Probably.
Oh,
Wouldn't be surprised. I've been attacked by chickens.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never been attacked by chickens.
There was a lot of chickens here.
No. Kresk has a lot of chickens, though.
Ravens eat chickens. That might be why you don't have a lot.
That would make sense.
Like big birds, they eat smaller birds.
Yes. There's this lone vulture here in Barovia, the kingdom, that we all try to avoid. He's an asshole. And he's not a were-vulture. He's just a vulture.
So, what was it like being born here?
Well, it's oppressive. It's you know, the weirdest thing is, Pura, that there's never been a single were-raven born without a soul. It's never happened. I don't like.
Do you know why?
I have ideas why. I don't like the ideas, but I have ideas why. You said it yourself. My family is known for being spies. Not everybody in my family is a spy.
Yeah.
You know, some of my family are just winemakers.
Stay-at-home moms.
Stay-at-home moms, yeah. Stay-at-home moms. The children clearly aren't spies, but some of the other Martikovs are very scary, Pura. Very scary.
Yep.
And not because they're spies, not because they're always watching, always listening.
That helps.
It does. My fear is that there are certain members of the family who make sure their soul's available. That's my fear. It gets really deep because then you got to start figuring out, when does the soul enter the baby?
Well, that's another thing I've been kind of confused on, because I feel like there's a lot of souls that are trapped here that don't have a body to get into.
Right.
So as soon as a baby is born, there seems to be more souls than there are bodies. So how you ended up with even one soulless person seems odd to me.
I completely agree with you. I don't I don't know how the whole thing works. I mean, does the soul does a soul like float around and then because I've seen ghosts. I know you've seen ghosts. Like, are
They
those
parade.
souls right? Are there souls that don't want bodies? Are there? Do
Do
you
they don't
have
want
to
to die
be?
again?
It's almost like some of the spells that you and Emery do and stuff. Do you have to be within so many feet of a baby being conceived or born to be able to put your soul in it? Or like if there was a baby conceived right here, not between you and
Yeah.
I, but if there was a baby conceived right here, hey,
Okay.
like would a soul within like 60 feet be able to go whoop?
I would think that the soul might enter the baby before it's born, but that's probably a different argument.
No, I agree with you that somewhere between
Yeah.
when it occurs and when the baby is born, sometime in between there, the soul enters the baby. But
But like the mom walks around. So like
right,
do they fight over it? Is there like a spiritual battle?
it's it's
Brain rot's
interesting.
coming in.
It's,
Yeah.
you know that the brain rot's okay though. I like your brain rot.
When you travel universes, some things just pop into your head and you feel the need to say them, and I don't know why. Genuinely.
Is it always scary going to a different world? Because that was horrifying
Yes.
going with Emery. That was horrifying.
Yes.
That was way worse than when I've mistwalked the one time.
Well, you also saw gods and worse.
Yeah, yeah,
Like
definitely worse.
I've only seen one god, and it was like a spectral form. It wasn't even the real thing. So I can't imagine seeing the universe and coming back with your brain intact, especially when you went into it with the bird brain.
Like I said, it's all, and
It
there's no
helps.
room. There's no room for the stupid thoughts. Um,
It helps.
it does. It helps a whole lot.
One day,
I
I
don't
might be
get
able to turn
distracted.
into an animal.
You can't.
Mm,
I
no,
thought magic just
I
allowed you
can.
guys to do whatever you want.
Mine's more fire magic and like light and healing and stuff.
By the way,
So
Barbie's not a werewolf. I was just saying that.
we don't know
No, I do.
till the full moon, I
She
guess.
no, I know she's not.
Do you turn into a bird against your will on the full moon?
No.
Is that the where
Um,
part?
where ravens are very unique among lycanthropes. Um, even Van Richten himself has written about how the were ravens are different. Um, most lycanthropes, most lose control on a full moon. Um, we don't lose control. We still have full control. Um, most lycanthropes are hostile. Not all, but
Mm.
most. My family's more hostile when they're not in were raven form. That's when my family's hostile. If we could all just
You
hang
guys are
out on
spooky.
rooftops, we'd be okay.
Mm.
But no, we have to turn into our humanoid forms and walk amongst the rest of the two legs. Um, you know
Were you
when
born a bird or a person?
I was born a person. I was born a person.
Okay.
Um, we usually change for the first time around a year old. Um, like
Okay.
like how humans halflings, most races start learning how to walk and learning how to talk and stuff. Well, we also learn how to change. It's one reason why every were-raven is basically has our own spirit bird, which is what Blackbeak is. His mom has been around for a long time. His mom was around for a long time, rather.
Like your mentor bird?
Yeah, because we have to be taught how to be a bird. You know, we have to be taught how to fly. We have to be...
Isn't that your mom's job?
Mom isn't always necessarily capable of just stopping what she's doing to teach us how to fly.
Oh, okay.
Especially if she has a human guise, she has to keep up. So then the ravens assist us by helping teach our young how to fly, how to survive as a raven. And in turn, we help look after the ravens and take care of them when we're in human form. Where ravens don't have a hybrid form, we don't have a half bird, half man form. Where boars do, where bears do, where wolves do, we don't. Except for my one cousin, but he's stuck in that form. Oh yeah, he's freaky looking. Oh my gosh, he's freaky.
Like an Aarakocra?
An Aarakocra looks nice compared to my cousin. Ask Kelsey sometime about my cousin. He is freaky.
I would love to ask this mythical Kelsey.
Maybe you should ask.
See? Okay, so the brain rot.
I'm
telling you.
So, I'm telling you. Long time ago, there was this young bard named Kelsey that I'd fallen in love with. So.
What the hell?
This is a common occurrence for you.
She left me. Yes, I fall in love and they leave me.
This place takes people.
Yes.
That's why he writes poetry.
His broken heart.
It's why I fall in love so easily, and thank the gods Emery falls in love just as fast. But you know, when you and your sisters were at the winery and you were saving my family, and then afterwards you were all down in the basement. Actually, before that.
Sorry.
You were all upstairs.
Sorry about that one bird.
It's okay.
I think it was an owl.
Yeah.
Jay.
When you guys were upstairs and you were kind of looking through our stuff, I was sitting on the windowsill and I saw Emery open up my poetry book and start reading my poetry. And I felt seen. I felt known.
First time I've seen her steal.
I immediately went and asked the elders if I could please be her familiar.
Dang.
By becoming her familiar, Pura, I give up a lot. I give up a whole lot.
Because you have to do what she says? Like it's no longer a choice?
Not only that, but when she leaves, I have to go with her. I don't get to stay. I have to leave my family when she leaves. I know that you guys think that, you know, but if she ever breaks up with me, if she ever decides she doesn't want to be with me anymore, then I have to stay in my bird form and be her familiar for the rest of my life in bird form. And I won't be able to shape change into human form. Not that I won't physically be able to, but why would I? If she ever decided she did not want to be with Elvira anymore, the only way I could ever be with her is as Shimmer. And that's all I'd want to be, is Shimmer, so I could be with her. I risked a lot.
Why would you make such a life-altering decision over a book of poetry?
Because that poetry, those poems, those songs, those muses, that was me. That was my soul. And I saw the smile on her face when she was reading it. I saw the love and the passion in her eyes, in the way her cheeks rose as she smiled. A glint in her eye. I saw a tear roll down her cheek as she read one of my poems. And I wanted to be with that woman forever. Because that woman saw me. Saw me for me. Saw me for what was inside of me. And I would give up my humanity to be with her forever. That's fucking clippable. That's fucking clippable. Sorry. Tears streaming down my cheek, giving up my humanity. Fuck yeah. That's good fucking shit right there, folks. Sorry, broke my arm patting myself on the back on that one. Thank you for the posture check. I just did.
Didn't.
That's why, Pura, when you and I started arguing about Emery, it's why I go for, not that I'm a wolf, but it's why I go for the throat. It's why I get so mean. I've given up my life for this woman. I would do anything for her. I'm sorry she hasn't been honest with you. I'm sorry she hasn't told you everything. But I just laid out my heart for you. And now you know. Now you know who I am, what I'm willing to do for her. I am so scared to take that trip with Nikolai and he and Remy's baby and go through the mist. Not because I'm scared to go through the mist, but because I'm scared to leave Emery.
I don't know if it will let you. If you're bound to her.
Madame Eva seemed to think it would, but I don't know. I just know the family tried talking me out of being her familiar. Nobody really wanted it. And they all felt it was way too soon. And everything that you guys have said to her about how could she possibly love me, blah, 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 blah. I heard it from the other side. And it sounded like blah, 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 blah to me too.
That's, yeah.
I'm sorry I got ignorant. I'm sorry I was mean.
Without you ever having have this conversation, which I'm glad you have. I knew all that. Like, maybe not the details, but I could see in your actions, in your words, in your defense, in your um, cutthroat words, that you had her best intentions in mind. That was never a doubt in my mind. Not once. I didn't know that you soul bound yourself to her. I wish maybe the blah blahs would have been a little louder. But I don't think you regret it. I don't think she does. I don't. I think you guys are great for each other. You've done nothing but make each other happier and happier every time you see each other. And now that you get to be on her shoulder all the time, she gets that piece of comfort that she wouldn't have had otherwise. I worry that, like any relationship, it might not last. And unfortunately,
Corbin's in class.
So now I feel like I have to be harsher on her because she's got your life in her hands.
No.
Not to mention how she talks to you, because, woof, you let her get away with murder, puppy boy. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
As her familiar, I am subservient to her. Yes. As her boyfriend, I wear the pants in human form.
Sure. All right. Yeah, okay.
In human... I wear the pants in the bedroom.
I did not care.
Actually, in the bed... You don't care. I'm not going to say anything else.
You shouldn't wear pants in a bedroom.
I'm not saying anything. Why are you... Don't talk about us in our bedroom. Jeez.
To my knowledge, it hasn't even happened yet. Didn't you guys just say I love you to each other? It was a whole emotional event.
Yes.
It was very cute, by the way.
Yes.
You guys are very cute.
Thank you. Something else about were-ravens, just so you know.
I don't.
We hold our lycanthropy very sacred. We don't just go biting anyone. We, unlike other lycanthropes that can accidentally turn you, we don't accidentally turn somebody. If she asked me
something
to,
that she wants,
I wouldn't do it right now. It would take her it would take some time before I was willing to allow her this gift that some people feel is a curse.
I think it's different when you're born with it versus when it's thrusted upon you. Because you can go from having an entire future to magic taken away from you for wings. Same with wolves and everything else. Because if you turn into a wolf, you can't continue down your magical path and go be a wizard.
Exactly.
It just doesn't work anymore. But if that's something that she wants, that's up to her.
She would still have. She'd still have magic in her human form. My one great aunt, the Grey. Great aunt. She's a seer. She's the Madame Eva to the were-ravens. She knows some shit. It's scary how she knows some shit.
Yeah.
By the way, just so you know, it's one of the first questions that we've used. Not one of the first, but it's usually in the top 10 questions that we get asked when somebody finds out one of us is a were-raven. Yes, we do fucking aim for people when we shit. Just so you know.
Hey. Good to know.
We do aim. No, it's not good luck. There have been witches who say,
Okay,
"Oh, it's good."
I don't
Look,
know
it's a burn.
anybody.
Yeah, there's been some witches who
Yeah,
have
they
said,
also
"No."
bathe in blood.
I said witches, not hags.
They
There is a
eat
difference.
children.
Not all witches
Yeah.
eat children.
Some turn them into pies.
You know, Pura, I really do love you,
Hmm.
but sometimes I struggle to appreciate how narrow-minded you can be.
That's fair. I think that the world is a lot more cut and dry than people try to make it out to be. They think that it is super complicated, that every single thing has 10 different answers, and that's not always the case. There is right and there is wrong, and there are gods that decide it, and they have more power over everything that we would have believed in. They make the planet that we walk on. So why do we make it more complicated than even they do?
You don't think there's any neutral gods?
I think there are. I think to a degree that there should be neutral things. But to think that there's 10 different answers to one problem, I think is just overcomplicating it. I don't need to specify.
Go on. You don't need to
I don't need to specify the type of bird to refer to birds. Like it's a waste of time, in my opinion, because life is short and I am short and I don't got the time. I don't got the movement speed to keep up with all this.
That makes sense.
I'm stressed. I don't know if you can tell.
I can tell.
This is terrifying. I see visions every night of my planet getting completely destroyed by what Brian is trying to do. And the gods are now helping him by doing the exact same thing that he is doing. And we're on a time limit. And we're wasting it by walking and talking and arguing and fighting werewolves or trying to convince people to join us when ultimately it won't matter because from the world you just came from, it was all destroyed anyway. So there's a level of hopelessness that's attached to every single thing that we do, that it ultimately won't matter, and that we're just grasping at straws to try to stay alive a little bit longer. And
what would you suggest we do?
I can't stand sitting still. There's nothing to do. That's the worst part. There's not a thing that we could do. Everything takes too much time.
Can't we train? Practice?
What are we going to Sure. I use my spells every single day. I'm training all the time.
Okay.
We've only been here a couple weeks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm exhausted.
Would you agree with me that with experience comes strength?
Yes.
Okay.
Which is why we kind of stopped being political for a bit. Like, we could have been a lot more diplomatic with Kresk, and going forward, we probably could still be pretty diplomatic. But I think at a certain point, we just want to punch it and move on. We have the experience. Let's go. And I'm not a very punchy person. Some people make me want to punch them.
I think sometimes you need to enjoy the experience as you're gaining the experience.
What's to enjoy? You just said you went through hell. My friends are off getting drunk right now to try to survive the hell you just told us about.
I thought you were just talking about one friend, but yes, because she's not getting drunk anymore. Have you ever had somebody that can just talk to you in your head like they're right next to you and they tell you things that you really don't care about?
Yeah.
Yeah. I love my cousin. We grew up together.
Is she talking in your head right now?
Every once in a while.
Is it play-by-play?
You thank God no.
Okay. I didn't realize you guys were that close.
Yeah. It really, it's a struggle listening to Remy constantly call her names. Until my cousin explained to me that she thinks it's kind of cute that Remy thinks it affects her. Because Remy's vicious mockery does nothing against her crown of thorns.
I think we have a lot to do and not a lot of time to do it. And as much as I want there to be moments of peace and happiness here, it feels like it's not earned.
You can't forget
There's
what you're
nothing I
fighting
can do
for,
to
though.
earn it.
Pyrrha, you can't forget what you're fighting for, though.
What I'm fighting for isn't here.
I know. I know your world isn't here. But I almost guarantee you, I haven't gotten to watch you too close enough yet. Because if I did, I'd be invading
Pretty
your
hard to
privacy.
see.
And I didn't want to do that. Every time you and your sisters have gone to change clothes, I have turned my head. I have not seen anything. But you do have Yasmith.
Mm-hmm.
And just in the path to hurry up and beat the monster. Try to beat the monster. Don't forget why you're doing it. You know? And I don't think you really are forgetting why. I think your little legs want to hurry up and prove to the world that you can keep up and you can do big person things. And you know what, Pyrrha?
Kinda.
You can do big person things. You do big person things all the time. I see you do big person things. You may be, what are you, 3'4"? 3'5"?
Like 4 foot, yeah.
Are you 4 foot? Okay. Good
Yeah.
for you. Way to take mom's jeans and gain those 2 extra inches. Pyrrha, I have seen you be bigger than Barbie. I have seen you be bigger than Sylvia. Nothing personal, but I've never seen you be bigger than Emery. But I'm a little biased.
I lied. I am 3'5". I had to go look it up. But I honestly, that's probably why I'm so loud. Also,
you gotta fight, right? You gotta fight to be seen. I get it, but I want you to know, I see you. I see you.
Thanks.
Can we go back to the tavern now? Because I really do miss her. And now that I know we're safe.
Yeah, you guys almost died.
A little safe. I'd really like to be able to cuddle up next to her in my human form.
Yeah. Yeah,
I've been in this bird form for, well, not since we got back, but I was in it for 2 days straight. And cuddling with her in bird form is different. And I haven't even, she'd like kiss my head. I don't even like forehead kisses, not even in bird form. It's weird.
Okay. I thought you would have liked any kisses.
I'd rather be able to kiss her with my lips.
Well then, we better meet her there.
Okay.
Bet I could beat you. And she takes off.
Bet I can cheat. He turns into a bird. And that is where we will end this episode.
Yay!
Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for that. That was a wild ride. We had all kinds of things going on. We had tears, we had yelling, we had laughter, we had sadness, we had anger.
Sex.
What was it? Really? What was it that was brought up earlier? Okay, we did not.
We are not involved.
As a night, these are the things that happened tonight.
What was it that was said earlier that TPK'd the emotions or whatever it was?
Yeah.
Anyway,
We TPK'd Emery's emotions.
yes. Thank you for being here. We love you. It's Thursday night. I guess next week we actually are taking the ladies to Argynvost.
Listen,
we really
No, I guess we gotta go find the
favorite.
Amber Temple first.
Is that what we're doing first? Oh gosh.
I guess that's what we
But
talked
he's been
about.
yelling about Argynvost this whole time.
Because he wants us to be hobbits.
Sylvia, if you got your big girl pants on and you want to go up to the Amber Temple and see the Fates, we can go to the Amber Temple and see the Fates.
I have no idea what's in the Amber Temple. The Fates are there. Fantastic.
Along with a
know you lived up
gigantic
there.
rock.
You live
And I think that's where
What we
there's something else up there
think
that nobody knows about, that no knight knows about, that I haven't talked about at all.
I think he's trying to dissuade us.
I think he's hinting that we need to be a higher level to go over there.
so.
I think that's what this is.
You kids do whatever you kids do. You'll probably talk your way out of it anyway. You'll just get up there and be like, hey, how about I give you hey, Rock, would you like a giant bird bath? Mold earth, create water. Boom, there you go. Take a bird bath.
Boom. Bird bath.
We can make it work.
You're saying that like
You want some seeds? We got
Right?
big giant seeds. Corbin makes big giant table of seeds.
Enlarge an acorn. I mean, what the hell?
yeah.
Yep,
As well.
we could.
It's crazy.
These are great
But
ideas.
anyway, thank you.
Oh, to tame a rock.
We love you. And ladies, tell them we'll see them next week, please. Crazy girl.
Bye. Thanks for hanging out.
Don't forget to crop dust your feelings.
We sure did.
Yeah, there we
that, didn't
go. Oh, yeah.